Alright, it's time. Gonna actually begin. So, this is now the fourth session, and it's gonna be a bit of a shorter one, considering how late I'm starting it. I was busy playing Peak, the climbing game, with friends earlier. That was a good time. But now, it's time to play more Sky First Chapter. So, last time, we left off at the end of Chapter 1. So we're going to be beginning Chapter 2. It's going to be a really exciting thing, because Chapter 2 is, I think, when the game starts to pick up for reals. Like, Chapter 1 had some teasers that would get you hooked, but I think Chapter 2 is when I really start to get into this game. Because now, there's no more incident that's, making Estelle and Joshua go to another region. Now it's just them generally wanting to become senior bracers, so let's do it. Chapter 1 is over, and now we're going to load into the beginning of Chapter 2. I don't know how long I don't know how much of Chapter 2 I'm going to go for, but I want to at the very least reach Ruan. I think that's doable. But we'll see where we're at in 3 hours or 3 or 4 hours. Looks like Olivia's talking.
結局彼には会えなかった。どうやらトラブルが発生したらしい。空賊事件との関係は未だ不明だが、別の勢力が動いているのは間違いない。
Something is amiss, he says. So, the end of Chapter 1 was Shara dragging Olivier onto the airship Lind. And now here's Olivier using something to communicate with someone while aboard the airship.
料理もうまいし、美人も多い。この国はなかなか肌に合っている。いっそ永住しちゃおうかななんて。わかった。そんなに怖い声を出さないでくれ。そちらの方は引き続き頼む。くれぐれも最小殿に気づかれるな。
The Chancellor, huh?
また連絡するよ。親友。相変わらずからかいがいのある男だな。融通の利かないところが可愛いというかなんというか。
携帯用の小型通信機ね。ずいぶん洒落たものを持ち歩いているじゃないの。
シェラ君。
サイスの中央工房ですら実用化してないオーブメントを持っているなんてね。あんた一体何者なの？
Just who are you, Olivier, to have something like that?
詩人にして天才演奏家オリビエ・レンハイムのことは君もよく知っているはずだろう。だがもっと知りたいのであれば、いわゆるピロートークというやつで。
悪いけどマジなの。道化ごっこは通用しないわよ。エレボニア帝国の諜報員さん。
Erebonian spy.
銀線の名はどうやら伊達じゃなさそうだね。エステル君たちの前では気づかぬふりをしていたわけか。
これ以上あの子たちに余計な心配をか
So
けたくないの。
Shara pretended to be oblivious to who Olivia really is while she was with Estelle and Joshua. But now that Estelle and Joshua are staying back in Bose while these two are going back to Roland, now Shara's gonna pull up the mask.
僕の場合これが字の性格でね。擬態でも何でもなかったりする。
ああ、そうでしょうとも。ワインをただ飲みしたのだって飲みたいからやったんでしょうよ。ただしその後門に連行されて情報を集めることまで計算してね。 私たちと合流することまで狙っていたとは思えないけど。
そのあたりは想像にお任
I
せ
mean,
する
there's
よ。
no way Olivia would.
訂正するのはもう一
There's
つ。
no way Olivia would be able to
この装置は
predict that we would be in jail.
帝国で出土したアーティファクトさ。あらゆる動力通信機と交信が可能で、暗号化も可能だから傍受の心配もない。
Essentially, the
忙し
first
い身には
smartphone,
何かと重宝する
or
の
the
だよ。
first mobile phone.
アーティファクト。必要協会が管理している生物か。
Technology is rapidly advancing.
あんたの狙い
There's
が
only
知
a
りたくなって
couple.
きたわ
It's only a
ね
few years later that the Enigma would become just like that in a mobile
ミステリアス
phone.
な美人の謎
And
は
then Zypha would be there and
無やみ制作するもんじゃなくてよ。
Like, it's kind of crazy just how quickly technology advanced in the later arcs.
私の無知で手伝ってあげるけど。
いや、嫌だなシェラ君、目が笑ってないんですけど。まあ冗談は置いとくとして。
たく、最初から素直に話しなさいよ。
お察しの通り、僕の立場は帝国の諜報員のよう
Similar,
なものさ。
but he's not saying he is a
工
spy.
作を仕掛けたり、極秘情報を盗むつもりはない。ある人物に会いに来ただけなんだ。
ある人物。
君もよく知っている人物だよ。王国軍にその人ありと謳われた最高の剣士にして希代の戦略家、大陸に5人といない特別な称号を持つ遊撃士、剣聖カシウス・ブライトその人さ。
So there it is. Now we have the real reason why Olivia came to Liberl. Chapter 2, Magical of the White Flower. So we learn Olivia's true intentions on why he came to Liberl after he leaves the party. So that's something to think about. But anyways, back to our famous bracer duo. They have decided that they will be moving on. They'll be traveling to Ruan after seeing Shara and Olivia off. So basically, they got a whole country ahead of them.
次の目的地はルーアン地方ね。どういうルートで行けばいいのかな。
それなんだけど、本当に定期船を使わないのかい？歩いて行ったらかなりの遠回りになると思うけど。
シェラ姉が言ってたじゃない。まずは自分が守るべき場所を実際に歩いて確かめてみろって。
No airliner needed. We're gonna walk all the way there. Or run. And besides Joshua, if we took an airliner, then we wouldn't be able to, then we would skip all the enemies on the highway. We wouldn't get level ups. So it's two birds with one stone. We get experience and we get to see the whole map. And we don't need to backtrack or anything whenever we need to. We don't need to backtrack into new territory whenever a side quest takes us there. Well, when we're Ruan. So we gotta go to Crone. We gotta go to the gate in Crone Pass, which you may remember as the same gate that we escorted a client for a side quest in the last chapter. But before we do that, before we go over there, let's go check out the quests. So it looks like we have... Yep, looks like there are no new quests. Well, looks like there... Instead, we have to go over to the house where... We have to go over to this house because if you remember from last time, there was a ring robbery that happened, and we did accept this in the last chapter, but we couldn't complete it. But because the ring that we needed, the ring that was stolen was actually in the last dungeon of Chapter 1, so we literally had to beat Chapter 1 in order to get that ring. In order to bring the ring here, that is. And now that we can do that, we can give this ring over back to its rightful owner. Are you Lana? Yes, I am. You need something from me? We found a ring similar to the one in your request. Could you check to make sure it's the right one? Oh my, did you really? My goodness! I thought it was gone forever. Is this the same ring that was stolen then? Yes, there's no mistake. My late mother passed it down to me. I see. It must be really important to you. I never thought I would ever hold it in my hand again. I don't know how to thank you all. Hee, I'm just glad you got your precious ring back. That's your request wrapped up then, right? Yes, thank you so much for bringing my ring back to me. Well then, we'll be on our way. Please excuse us. Goodbye. Alright, so that side quest is done. And you would think that we're done with bows, right? Wrong! We actually have another side quest we can finish. Because if you guys remember, there was a black notebook that we found as well in that last dungeon. And that notebook is needed for another side quest. But it didn't appear on the bulletin board, so it technically is a hidden quest. We gotta talk to this guy here. Hey, where the hell did all the mirror in this ledger vanish to? You better tell the truth right now, if you know what's good for you. Because one way or another, we will find dirt on you. How many times must I tell you people to show me proof? If you're accusing me of something, you better cough up some evidence. Oh, can I ask what's going on here? Hold on, I need to, I forgot to go in this, I forgot to, go on D&D and Discord. I don't want pings. Can I ask what's going on here? Oh. Truth is, we suspect that man there of illegally taking over Noble Factory. Only problem is that we've searched every nook and cranny of his store and we weren't able to find any decisive evidence. He can only be held in custody without charges for so long. Things stay as they are, we'll be forced to release him soon. Oh, so it's a matter of evidence. Hey, Estelle. Didn't we find something weird in the Sky Pirate hideout? Something weird? Oh, that! The notebook that was hidden inside the vacuum cleaner. Inside a vacuum cleaner? Sorry, but could I take a look at it? Sure, I don't mind. This is it. It being what exactly? This is exactly what we needed. It's the under-the-table ledger for his workshop. Hey, Nigel! How's this for evidence, eh? This can't be happening! I thought the robbers had taken it along with the vacuum cleaner! Excellent work, you two. I've got to admit that you Bracious have a slight upper hand when it comes to detective work. With this ledger, we should be able to finally prove his crimes once and for all. We'll make a formal payment to the Bracer Guild. We appreciate your cooperation. I don't know what came over me. It was just a momentary impulse. It's just an impulse. I promise won't do anything bad again. Please forgive me, I'm begging you. I'm naturally timid and physically weak. If they lock me up, I'll definitely fall ill. Of course, he's playing the victim card now. And so yeah, we essentially got completed 2 hidden quests for the we essentially completed 2 quests instead of 1. And I guess we can talk to Morgan. Oh, you're Cassius's kids. What are you here for now? You shouldn't have any further business here. Though your lots seem to believe otherwise. I'm currently quite busy sorting things out after the incident. Alright, fine. We'll leave you alone, Morgan. Okay, let's go over to the Bows branch of the guild and turn in the side quests. Yep. And then just go to the Orbital Factory, because Nigel was the guy who we just got in evidence against, was the guy who ran the Orbital Factory. But now that he's gone, we have a new guy here. Nigel's crimes have finally come to light. The shop's officially been acknowledged as mine now. Feels like I'm back to my roots, starting from scratch all over again. I can't really deny that Nigel took advantage of my kindness for his own ends. Pains me to admit it, but he made me realize just how much still I have left to learn. And despite everything, he's still a man I shared both good and bad times with. Maybe I'll send him a gift sometime. Well, we'll see about. Well, I don't know about that. All right, so we're gonna finally have Joshua's next slot opened, because that's so. And we're going to. And oh man, and Olivier gets an upgrade to his weapon, but he's gone from the party. That's so tragic. That is actually tragic. So we're going to more importantly, we're going to give Joshua a cast 2 because he finally can have that second in cast 2. Oh, cast. Okay, well, I'm gonna make the cast 2.
必要なものはこれにします。
またお越しください。
There we go. And then, hold on. Actually, could I have made the cast 2 with the customize? Oh, I could have. I could have just made a cast 1 and then upgraded to cast 2. Oh well. I'm not gonna like reload a save for that. I'll take the L. And besides, we're gonna get Sepith back anyway, because Estelle has Sepith main, which would give us more Sepith after battle, so we can get that Sepith back quickly. I think I'm more interested in trying to get a new space quartz that will have more space Sepith value, so I can free up a slot and still keep all these arts. Because yeah, Earthwell we need 3 for that, and I think the third tier of quartz, like EP cut 3, hit 3, are going to be in Ruan, so that's why. All right, so there are no more quests left in those, so we're gonna go into Crone Trail. And I think I've done every single. I think I've gotten every single chest as well. So let me check. I mean, I would have to check Nebel Valley, but I think I've gotten every chest in Nebel Valley. You know what? Let me go to Nebel Valley just to see. I'm pretty sure I got every chest there. Yeah. And we're gonna use this. Now, okay, actually, before I leave, I wonder if Annalise is around, so I can maybe talk to her one more time. Oh, there she is. Oh, Estelle, you're leaving already? That's too bad. I wish we could have worked together a bit longer. I'm sure you'll face many challenges ahead, but I'm confident you two can overcome them. Good luck. I'll be cheering for you on. Thank you, Annalise. Hope we can meet again someday. Yep, we will see you again. Probably not for a while. But it's alright. We'll see you a lot more in Sky SC and 3rd remakes. Alright, more importantly, let's head over to Crone Trail and make the trek to Ruan. We're finally leaving behind Bose. And I guess I can give my thoughts on Bose as a region now that we're leaving. I do like Bose. Bose is a pretty big region. It's got some really nice town music. It's pretty big as well. Let me let them talk here. Wait, what was she gonna do? Oh, don't shake the bridge. But yeah, Bose. But as I was saying, Bose is a pretty cool region. Amber Tower. Well, Amber Tower is kind of like probably the least interesting tower aesthetic-wise because it's brown, and the other towers look nicer in my opinion because the other towers are green, red, and blue. So essentially, but at least Amber Tower had a side quest with it, even though it was optional. And then the whole store, and then Maybelle is a pretty interesting character. It's really nice getting to meet Maybelle and Leela. And also, I think the only downsides of Bose is that it has Hockey Gate and Morgan, but that's only really for FC. it's a little better. Bose becomes much more interesting as a region in SC, considering what happens in this chapter. If you know, you know. But yeah, it's like really, it's a really nice region. And of course, it's the home of analysts, so probably it's already got the analyst fans interested. Alright, so let's go ahead and let me actually check that. Okay, well, they have like 150 experience. There is the secret cave here, which I now know that's a secret cave to farm enemies. But I'm gonna get my next level up on the other side of Crone Trail, in my IMO. We finally made it. If I recall correctly, once we pass through that checkpoint, we'll enter the Ruan region, right? Yeah, that's right. But this is bad, the sun's about to set. Maybe we should ask them if we could stay the night here. I'm fine with that, but can't we just rush down the pass and find a nice inn instead? Crossing the pass at night is dangerous. The low visibility makes it hard to see the trail. And if we ran into any monsters at night, we could end up falling off a cliff in a fight. I don't think it's a good idea. Yeah, that does sound pretty risky. Guess we'll have to explain our situation to the soldiers at the checkpoint. Alright, so we're gonna be staying the night here at this checkpoint. Oh, what a surprise! I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour. Got lost on your way back from a hike? Oh no. We're bracers, actually. Whoa, you're just kids, but you're bracers already? That's impressive. So are you here for work? No, we're traveling around the kingdom to become senior bracers. Yeah, and we thought we'd make it an even bigger challenge by walking instead of taking the airship. You're gonna walk the entire kingdom? Oh man, that's youth for you, or maybe just pure unshakable determination. Sure is. But seriously, you really shouldn't go down that pass right now. There have been even more monsters than usual probably in the place lately. We have a resting area for travelers, you should stay there tonight. Awesome, thanks a bunch. We really appreciate it. Not to worry. If you need a place to keep your luggage, just let the captain know. He's at the outpost up ahead. Yep, so we're gonna be staying here at the Crone Pass checkpoint. Let's go talk to the captain here, the warrant officer. Oh, and you two would be... Hello, excuse us for dropping by so late. We're here because... I see, of course you can. You're bracers, so I know we can trust you both. Feel free to use the next room over. Thank you, Captain. Alright, so we're gonna be staying... We got the approval, so time to stay the night. So this is the Traveler's Lodge, huh? Yeah, first we should get the fireplace going. Ah, sweet, sweet warmth. There's something that's just so soothing about a wood fire. I'm with you there. Orbital heaters are more common now, but a fireplace just feels warmer. But you've got to admit orbital heaters are more convenient. Hey kids, coming in! The captain mentioned you too. You're staying the night, right? How about joining us for dinner? That is, if you don't mind having what we're having. Oh, really? Thank you, we'd appreciate it. Don't sweat it. Ever since the airliners started running, we rarely see travelers. There isn't much to do here, so it's honestly a treat to have guests around. In that case, we'll happily take you up on your offer. Alright then, give us a few minutes to get ready. Just don't get your hopes up. It's military food, so it's not exactly gourmet, okay? We were at odds with the Royal Army during the whole Sky Pirate mess. But when you talk to them one-on-one, they actually seem like a pretty nice bunch of guys, huh? That's true. Well, I don't think you'll find a lot of friendly soldiers out of Saturn Pearl, though. Huh? It's nothing. Let's just get settled in for now. I'm stuffed. For something that supposedly wasn't gourmet, that was absolutely delicious, wasn't it? Yeah, it's hard to believe they were eating so well out here. Coming in for a sec. Oh, officer, that meal was so good. It was delicious. Nah, it wasn't anything special. I'm just glad you liked it. Just so you know, we had another guest pop in. When you went sharing the room? Another guest at this time of night? Wow, they must be one tough cookie. We don't mind having them. We're staying here for free after all. Thanks, that's a big help. Seems like you're all in the same line of work, so I'm sure you'll get along great. Huh? Same line of work.
どこかで見たような顔だぜ。
And oh boy, it's Agate. You're Heavy Blade Agate. Oh, you all know each other? Hey Agate, do you want to grab something for dinner?
いや、せっかくだが、さっき食っちまったばかりだ。寝床を貸してくれるだけでいい。
Got it. I trust you all can figure out who gets which bed yourselves. Righty then, night night. Well, we're staying the night with Agates, of all people.
さてと、おっさんの子供たちだったか。なんだってこんな場所に泊まってやがる。シェラザードはどうしたんだ？
Shara's headed back to Roland. It's just the two of us traveling now. We're aiming to become senior bracers, so we're traveling all around the kingdom. And as a part of our training, we decided to do it all on foot.
声優劇士？歩いて王国一周だ？随分とのんきなガキどもだな。
What did you just say?
お前らみたいなガキが簡単に声優劇士になれるわけねえだろ。常識で考えろよ、常識で。
But we played a pretty big role in capturing those sky pirates. We even got recommendation letters, so stop treating us like kids.
そな話か。ルグランじいさんから聞いたぜ。それじゃあ聞くが、仮にお前らしかいなかったら、その事件、解決できたと思うか？シェラザードの手を借りずに、お前たち自身の力だけでだぞ。
Well, I don't think so, no.
当然だろうな。お前らは新米で、しかもガキだ。力もなけりゃ経験も足らねえ。とっさの判断もできねえはずだ。それを忘れて浮かれてると、いつか必ず足元を救われるぞ。
Get to our heads. Also, you're one to talk. We're not the ones crossing the pass in the middle of the night. That's real trouble. Pot, meat, kettle.
あほ、鍛え方が違うんだよ。それに俺の方は仕事だ。物見さんの旅と一緒にすんな。
Business? You mean for the Bracer Guild?
ああ、お前らの親父に強引に押し付けられた。
What? Work from Dad?
さてと、明日は早いし、とっとと休ませてもらうぜ。お前らも喋ってないで寝ろや。
Hey, don't dodge the question. You're that blatant, it only makes us more curious.
ああ、もううるせえな。ガキが余計なことに首を突っ込んだらやけどするぞ。とっととルーアンに行って掲示板の仕事でもしていやがれ。それがお前らにはお似合いだぜ。
And he's already asleep. Wait a second. Looks like he's asleep already. He's almost a match for you, Estelle. I'm nothing like him. What's with this guy? Is he just trying to pick a fight with us or what? No, he's right to call us inexperienced. Maybe being blunt is just his way of being considerate? The stare. Come on, Joshua, I know you don't really believe that. You're right, no I don't. But he's right about us getting some sleep. We still have to cross the pass tomorrow. I guess you're right. Hey, how about we draw on his face first? I'd feel way better. Please don't do that. He would actually just cut you down if you did that, Estelle. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's time to switch shifts. Oh, already? What's the point of guarding this place anyway? Nobody ever comes through. Can't we just close the gate at night? What are you gonna do? Rules are rules. Besides, there's been a lot of scary stuff going on, like that incident with the Sky Pirates. What's up? Did you hear that, like a rustling? You sure it's not the wind? It's definitely not the wind! We got an attack. A pack of wolves? Oh, come on, seriously?
Ima, 何か聞こえなかった？
何かあったみたいだね。
様子を見てくる。お前らとっとと寝とけ。
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。
念のため僕たちも行った方が良さそうだね。
Yeah, like you're gonna listen to him, but like you're gonna listen to him still. You would not listen to Agate. Alright, let's go out. And we have to go this way.
狼の群れ。
大変。早く加勢しなくちゃ。
ほら、やめとけ。
なんで止めるのよ。あんたそれでも遊撃士なの？
勘違いするんじゃねえ。関所を守るのは軍の仕事だ。ここの連中は連打も高いからすぐに撃退できるだろうよ。余計なおせっかいってもんだろうが。
そんなこと。
彼の言う通りだ。これは自分たちの仕事さ。嬢ちゃんたちは中に入ってな。
でもどうなってるの？
エステル、反対側だ。ルーアン方面の出口でも何かが起こったらしい。
なんですって？
Looks like this is not gonna be an easy attack to fend off. If the checkpoint's being attacked from both sides. There's the heavy blade in action.
すごい。
噂以上の破壊力だね。
包囲するつもりかよ。犬っころのくせに割と知恵が働くじゃねえか。
加勢するわよ。
こら、引っ込んでろ。
ふーんだ。私たちの勝手だもんね。
邪魔にならないように手伝わせてもらいますから。
勝手にしやがる。せいぜい俺の銃剣に巻き込まれないよう注意しとけよ。
Alright, and now we have a new playable character, Agate. So he is essentially the opposite of Shara, because Shara is very arts-oriented. Agate is the opposite. He hits like a truck. He is the physical attacker. So we're going to... Well, he's not going to get his turn for a little while, so we're going to start off with some combat action here. And then we're gonna do some flicker. Let's check these dope bits. So they're level 19. They're not particularly strong, so we shouldn't have too much trouble with them. But that could change. But that could change, considering that this is my first time seeing this fight on Nightmare in the This is my first time seeing this fight in the remake. So you can see, Agate just hit 1600 damage. Ooh, okay. Joshua needs to heal.
かといって力押しだけじゃない。さすがは声優劇士。勉強になるな。
いいから黙って集中しやがれ。
Yep, so let's take a look. So he has Wild Rage. He can spend HP to get 60 CP and a strength buff. He has Flame Smash, which is basically a conal AoE that can burn. Dragoon Edge, which is a line AoE that can impede. And his S-Craft is Final Break, which has a high burn chance and a steal bonus. I think we'll start off with Flame Smash on these four. Look at that, 3,000 damage. He does 3,000. He did 3,000 damage there. That's how insane he is. His attack stat is. Anyways, for Joshua, we need him to heal up. But I think I'm going to have Estelle. I'm going to have Estelle S-Craft first to get some seal going on. All right, so now we're gonna have Joshua use Tier. I probably should have to get Earthguard up as well, because there's a lot of them and they could destroy us. All right, we're gonna have Agate Overdrive, and then I think we'll have him do a Flame Smash into. We'll have him do a Flame Smash into a Final Break. Let's hit all 4 of these guys, and then Success Break going. Yeah, look how hard he hits, man. 4,000 damage. Almost 10,000 damage. Look at that, dude. Look at that. That's how insane. That's how crazy strong Agate is. He is a beast. Alright, let's go ahead and do a Flicker. So that guy's pretty much dead. We're gonna hit these two specifically to get the strike. And the two enemy and these two of the Dovers are going to be disabled, so they're going to lose their turns. We'll have Joshua use Tier again. Agate is getting another crit turn. Oh gosh. Now, generally, I think Wild Rage is his weakest craft because he loses 20 because it doesn't give him a full 100 CP. This craft becomes more useful in Sky SC because he gets a upgraded version called Wild Rage 2, which gives him 150 CP for like 70% HP reduction. Like, that's when the craft is more useful because you can get an S craft immediately. But the FC version, not great in my opinion. I'm probably not gonna ever see me use this craft. I might use it once to show it off the animation, but yeah, I'm not really going to be using it. Okay, we got two Dovins left, so let's flicker both of them. And thanks to Joshua getting a cast 2, he has Earthguard. So I think we'll have him and we'll have him put it on himself and Agate because he and Agate are damaged. And Estelle's at full HP, so she doesn't need it. I'll overdrive though, just so I can get this, and then we're going to do a Earth Lance. We're gonna have it from this direction because they're probably gonna run at me. And of course he left the AoE. And so did he. Okay. Well, my plan failed. My plan failed. I knew they were gonna do that. Okay, let's just do. Alright, backup plan. Let's do dual strike. We're gonna do a back attack bonus on. And that should kill them both. Yep. Oh, nice. We got like 2,000 experience. Oh, and a new craft, Barrage. I think that's a new S craft.
やっつけたわね。
数も多かったし、なかなか手強い相手だった。
思ったよりもやるみたいだな。まあ、あのおっさんの手ほどきを受けていたんだったら当然か。勘違いするなよ。あくまで新米としてはだ。まだまだ声優劇士には遠いぜ。
おい、そっちは大丈夫か？
ああ、問題ない。一匹残らず片付けたぞ。気絶していたやつはどうだ？
思ったよりも軽傷だ。お前がいてくれて助かったよ。さすが銃剣のアガットだぜ。
大したことはしてねえよ。それにこのガキどもがそこそこ働いてくれたからな。
そうなのか。嬢ちゃんたちありがとうな。自分たちは念のため周辺をパトロールするつもりだ。君たちは中に入ってゆっくりと休んでくれ。
ああ、気をつけろよ。さてと、寝直すとするか。もう危険は去ったはずだ。お前らもおとなしく寝ておきな。
どうなってんの？あの口が悪いやつが私たちを褒めるなんて。
少しは僕たちの実力を認めてくれたのかもしれないね。思ったよりもまっすぐな人なんじゃないかな。
とてもそうは思えないけど、まあ確かにでかい口を叩くだけはあるわね。
And brief agates should be there. Estelle, hey Estelle. Well, I'm still sleeping. Oh, Joshua, it's you. Is it time to head to the guild already? No, sleepyhead, we're still at the Crone Pass checkpoint. Alright, we got swarmed by monsters last night. What happened to our red-haired friend? Looks like he left early this morning. Apparently he had some urgent business to take care of. That's so. We worked together to defeat those monsters last night, didn't we? And yet he didn't even bother to say goodbye to us? I told he was a jerk. Alright, calm down. Anyway, we should get ready we should try to be through the pass by early afternoon. Alright. Ruan, here we come. Yep. And I actually forgot to read on issue number 3 of Liberal News from yesterday. So this is kind of outdated info, but hey, I'll read it anyway. So, update on the missing Lin. Ransom demand received. Sources within the Royal Army have confirmed that the Liberal Orbital Airship Company, along with the Liberal Royal Family, have both received a ransom note from the hijackers. The note, received yesterday, identifies the perpetrators as the notorious Capital family. They made a staggering demand for tens of millions of mirror in exchange for the lives of the passengers on board. Who are the Sky Pirates? The Capua family, an elusive group of Sky Pirates, continues to wreak havoc in the skies between the Erebonian Empire and the Bose region. Although details remain murky regarding their operations, estimates indicate that the small yet formidable organization is composed of around 20 members. Future investigation hinges on cooperation. As the situation intensifies, investigations are now pivoting towards our urgent rescue of hostages. Officials warn that the situation will become even more difficult, necessitating a unified front between the Royal Army and the Bracer Guild. A representative of the guild voiced skepticism regarding the potential for collaboration, remarking relations are untenable, but they're certainly not as good as they could be. In a call for unity, Mayor Mabel Bose expressed her concern. This is no time for jurisdictional disputes. Both sides need to act like adults, she stated. The young mayor, only 21 years of age, carries a weighty responsibility as the community looks to her for strong leadership. Technology! State-of-the-art airship Arsail finally takes flight. The highly anticipated but high-speed cruiser Arsail, built at the Zeiss Central Factory and measuring an impressive 42 arcs in length, has completed its outfitting and has been officially delivered to the Royal Guard. A test flight is scheduled to occur shortly. However, due to delays in the development of its main orbital engine Initial testing will be limited to basic performance evaluations. Book review: The 100-Day War, a true account. This year marks a decade since the end of the 100-Day War, an event that remains fresh in the memories of many citizens. As reflected in this turbulent chapter, the newly released book, The 100-Day War, a true account, emerges as a vital resource for objective historical data while illuminating hidden truths surrounding the conflict. For those navigating the memories of this significant period, it is a timely and poignant work. Special getaway: discover the Maple Leaf Inn. Tucked away in the picturesque Elmo village, located in southern Zeiss near the Calvert border, the Maple Leaf Inn stands out as a premier hot spring retreat. With its serene Eastern influence ambient and an abundance of natural hot springs, the inn attracts guests from far and wide. The Eastern cuisine, known for its beauty-enhancing benefits, is exquisite. The main attraction is the open-air bath. While you may feel shy at first, the unique sense of freedom in bathing beneath the starry sky is addictive. Be sure to secure your towel and embrace the ambience of this hidden gem. So, the news about the Sky Pirates is old news at this point, because they've already been apprehended, and the incident has blown over. But, interestingly, this issue also talks about the 100-Day War, which is the book Joshua was reading while Estelle was fishing near the end of Chapter 1. And then they also mentioned some new stuff, like introducing the Arsail, which is the ship in the picture, and also the Maple Leaf Inn Elmo Village. So, considering that it is in Zeiss, we may end up going there at some point. So we gotta keep on the lookout. Morning, officer. Good morning. Morning, kids. I can't thank you enough for all your help last night. It was no biggie. You went out on patrol after that, right? I hope you didn't run into any more trouble. No, we didn't. It was as peaceful as ever. But something was off. Off? What do you mean? You know how the lights along the roads at checkpoints help keep monsters away, right? Even if monsters do decide to get bold, the most we ever get is 1 or 2 of them. We've never had a whole pack attack like that, like they did yesterday. That certainly is unusual. Well, compared to the Imperial Army, monsters are nothing more than cute little rascals. I'll just think of it as an opportunity to hone my skills. I'm not really sure that's the problem. Fighting monsters is what we do. We'll leave it to you, Bracers, to figure out what those monsters are up to. Anyway, you two are heading out, right? Want me to process your permits? Yes, please. That should do it. Alright then. We are now going into Ruan. Welcome to Ruan, the land of the blue sea and white flowers. By the way, you two are heading to the city of Ruan, right? Yep, that's the plan. I'll be sure to let the guild know you assisted us. You should be getting a reward from the military. Wait, really? Well, you probably have to split it with agates. Well, anyway, good luck in your journey to becoming senior bracers. Yeah. Thank you for everything. And off we go into Ruan. Well, we're gonna still see some more Crone Pass. We're seeing the Ruan side of Crone Pass now.
ここからルーアン地方か。遠くまで来たもんじゃのう。
ロレントを立ったのがずいぶん前みたいな気がしてくるね。ルーアン市までは結構距離がありそうだ。焦らず進んでいこう。
そうね。せっかくの旅なんだし。
Yep. Alright, let's go ahead and take our first steps into the Ruan region. So we're gonna have some new enemies up. We're gonna have some of the same enemies here, but we're gonna fight them. We're gonna fight them because they are going to be higher level than the ones on Bose, and they're gonna count for the monster guide in Ruan, I think. Alright, so we're gonna do still attacks. I think Titanic Wars is kind of overkill, considering they're right next to each other, so this would also hit both. Look at that.
宝発見。私も負けないわよ。
Lily necklace. Confuse resist. Hold on, does that actually count for the Ruan? Yeah, it does. Oh no, it doesn't. Oh, they don't? Okay. Huh, I thought they would. I guess only the Dovins do. Okay, well, you know, I guess in that case I can just skip the enemies then. They still count as both enemies.
強敵ね。腕が鳴るわ。今なんか聞こえなかった？ザザーンみたいな。
ああ、そうか。地図だと確か。
Well, I guess all we can really do here is get the chests. Where's the ladder here? There it is.
やりー、宝箱よ。
Dark shield. More speed and movement when at low health. I'm not gonna bother that for now. I definitely want to get Joshua's final slot unlocked before we finish chapter 2. Because, well, we need a lot more time Sepith. But yeah, I want to get the slot opened up for Joshua. Actually, how much Sepith do the enemies here give? And also, by the way, that one question mark is the Shining Palm. Oh, there's another one I never found? Okay, well, that'll be for a replay. Fine by me. How much Sepith do these guys give? So like a... Yeah, they don't count as that. Wait, do they not have they should have entry. That doesn't make any sense if they don't. That's really weird. I mean, I'm gonna fight you. Level. Oh, wait a minute. There are some. Wait a minute. There are some new stuff. It might actually be worth fighting the enemies here. I'm gonna do Shadow Spear so I can get the Deathblow proc. Nope. Really, Joshua? Really? Oh, they don't really give you that. They don't really give you that much. No, they really don't. What? Oh, there they are. I was constantly like going over their pages. Well, they don't really give them much experience, so I'm just gonna not bother. As we've finally made it to the end of Crone Pass, well, Crone Trail, and we are finally at the sea, the seaside.
Hi, hi. 言われなくても分かってるよ。
青くてキラキラしてめちゃめちゃ広いわね。それに潮騒の音と一面に漂う潮の香り。これぞ海って感じよね。
エステル、海を見るのは初めて？
昔父さんと定期船に乗った時ちらっと見た記憶はあるんだけど、こんなに間近で見るのはひょっとしたら初めてかもしれない。
そっか。僕も海は久しぶりだな。定期船を使わずに歩いてきた甲斐があったね。
なんだか達成感があるよね。海って
Look at that. Look at that view.
どこまで続いてるんだろう。
どこまでもってわけでもないらしいけどね。
そうなんだ。ずっと見てられるな。
落ちないでね、本当に。
Look at that view, that amazing view. Now it's time to fight some new enemies! Because it's the new region, so new region, new equals new enemies.
一気に決めよう。
これはどう？
We haven't done Hurricane in a while.
続いてよっしゃ。
Pale Flame, huh? Oh,
容赦はしない。
it's an AoE.
戦闘終了。先に進もう。
Oh, hello there. I think you're a familiar one. Or probably not. No, I think you're new. Or maybe I feel like I saw you in Bose. No, I definitely saw that enemy in Bose. Probably in the abandoned mine. And he didn't even get to attack.
私たちの勝ちね。
Okay, he didn't really give that much experience. I think maybe you're gonna be worth more though. Oh, I should probably heal Stell, because she got rather low on HP. Alright, so Overdrive and Titanic Roar. Everyone's spread out.
任せて。
And then this is a killer schmuck. Well, that small fish is, but this Sharka Gator. Okay, it's very strong, it seems. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, delay you. And you're very weak to Earth Art, it seems. This is gonna hurt. Okay, well, it killed off the two small fish. Freaking powerful swing, okay.
流れを変える。本気で行くよ。
Okay, we're gonna Earth Lance you. And I guess Estelle could do Earth Guard so we don't take damage. Because it's gonna get a crit turn. We should probably spread out so it can't hit both of us. Oh, Josh is gonna get another crit turn? Oh, that's crazy. Dang.
この調子で行こ
Yeah, that's better. 400 experience. Hopefully, I'm gonna get another level up on the before we reach Ruan. Oh, 0 our turn, huh? You're incredibly weak to water. Unfortunately, my only water art is Aqua Bleed, so I'm gonna do Titanic Roar to hit all three of you. All four of you, because there's also a fish there. Okay, drop out of defense.
どんなもんよ。いや
絶好調だね。原型の後期だ。
ー終わらせるわよ。
もらった。
And weak to earth and wind. I'll go with stone. I'll go with stone impact.
開始。砕け。よーし、上出来。
Oh, I want to fight. I need to fight you. Oh, darn it. Also, I need to heal Joshua. Oh, both.
や
I wonder if I'll finally see the shining palm in this region. I'm not able to find it at
終わ
all.
らせるわよ。よっしゃ。わあ
Okay, stone impact on you,
任せて。
and then earth lance.
砕け。
遅い。せい。スタンだ。
It's been stunned immediately after it was stunned.
もらったわ。
任せて。
Well, we could confuse it and all that, but I'll do also still also do it lance.
早く。
それ。
Nice, nice.
よし、上出来。
Yeah, I need to kill about like 6 more of those sharks.
なんか向こうに大きい建物がある。
灯台だね。闇を行く船の道しるべだ。
へえ、あれが。
Wait, can you actually see the lighthouse? Oh, no, you kind of can. Yeah, you kind of can see the lighthouse. How are the enemies here like? Okay, well, the only one that seems to give more the experience is the Sharkagator, so I'm gonna fight that one primarily.
警戒しよう。
ぶっ飛ばす。やー。やー。崩れてるよ。やっ。そこ。そりゃあ崩れた。
Yeah, I just want to get the Sharkagator stunned. Oh. Okay, well, now it's pretty stunned.
よっしゃ。
了解。
I think I'll do it as Scrub as well.
ガンガン行くわよ。
Oh, okay, now we can actually see Barrage.
まとめて蹴っちゃ
So,
うぞ。
Barrage does extreme stun and gives a steal bonus. And it has a smaller AoE than Pummel. Might as well see what it looks like.
やった。オーガ無双撃。
遅い。
Okay, well, it kind of is like the original animation.
せい。
But I don't see Barrage being as useful compared to Pummel because it has a smaller AoE and it doesn't seal, it stuns. Well, it could stun. But I don't know. It is. I don't know. It could have its uses, but probably for boss fights if you want to stun the boss quickly. But otherwise, Pummel is the better of the two arts, the two S-crafts. And I do like how you can choose your S-break just like a Kuro. Alright, what was the result? Yeah, almost 500 experience. And I'm gonna heal up back to Stell. So we can go east for the city of Ruan, or we can go south for Minoria village. But you can kind of see that there's actually a quest on the bottom part. Oh, we got two sharks here. We're about the two sharks separately. Yeah, fortunately they get out of their stun. Man, Dauntless Courage constantly giving us still 20 CP. She can get back her CP like crazy. Alright, now we're gonna go and just spam Earth Arts on you. Bats. Alright, now let's go to another shark. And now we just do the same thing we did before. Titanic Roar. And then... Alright, both of these with Earth Lance? Yes, I can. Well, not gonna matter because Titanic Roar will kill them. Oh, you missed. Alright, let's just keep turboing through this until it dies, like that. Oh, we got 4 of those guys, but they're not my interest. Oh, it's on a lower path. There's also a monster chest here. Or, yeah, look, there's a monster chest. I got new Stell hair. Oh, makes it look like Joshua. You know what? Sure, let's do this monster chest. Alright, so Estelle. Okay, so they're very weak to water. Oh, I should have restored Estelle's EP before this. Ah, that's a mistake. That is a mistake. Well, I guess I'll have to make up for it by having Joshua restore EP. I'm gonna do a pummel on these three. This way we can kill them. Oh, never mind. The art focuses on Joshua. Well, okay, that was a 0 art turn. There was nothing I can do about that. I think the only thing I can do now is I need to impede. Oh no! I don't like how they're getting arts. They're gonna get arts in before the next turn. And we got straight up destroyed. Okay. Alright, let's try that again, but maybe not. Oh, I should not. Hold on, I need to go back and refresh Titanic. Get ourselves EP back up. Because still not having the EP for Titanic Roar, that's a mishap. I wonder if I should have had if I should have had Joshua's Rocket EX to bring Estelle's turn to the front. Oh yeah, they're gonna be going ham with arts. Oh, Joshua got confused. Are you kidding me? They can confuse. Are you serious? I didn't know that. Oh well, we're cooked. We're actually just cooked. Yeah, no. Joshua getting confused, that was the worst. I need confused resist. But fortunately, fortunately we have confused resist on. We just got a confused resist accessory. Yeah, we have this. I know I could save this for later, but and I could wait till we get another character in the party, but I want to see if I can do this now. Oh wait, we can confuse them. Wait a minute. Ah, but Joshua doesn't have Chaos Brand. That's a problem. He does not have Chaos, and there's zero, and everyone's getting 0 art turns. Yes, Power Flare absolutely just tripled us. Yeah, they're getting their turns. Yeah, no. Can Joshua have Chaos Brand? I wonder if I can get Joshua to have Chaos Brand. Also, maybe I should use EP Charge too. Just get their EP up more. Alright, how much is Chaos Brand? Only 3 oh, it's only 3 Mirage? Well, the problem is that, actually, you know what? Maybe Burnblade can go. I'm gonna give him... What are we gonna lose? Oh, we're not gonna lose any arts, okay. I guess I'll give Impede too? I'll try that. Oh, of course, they start out with the... You know what? I should have had Joshua steal that. God dang it. Yeah, Chaos Brand's not gonna come in time because... I think Estelle is screwed. Hold on, let me restart the battle. I think that wasn't a good start. Okay, now how about this? How about I start off? How about I just immediately S-break? And then, can I hit? Oh, okay, no, the two that are attacking next are like separate from each other. Okay, then... I think impeding's not gonna really matter because he's just gonna cast it out again. So I'm gonna do Flicker. Because, hold on. Oh wait, maybe I could, can I maybe Chaos Brand? Oh wait, they're very weak to Petrify. Hold on. Can I maybe Petrify? I think I'll have Joshua also S-craft, and yeah, I think I'll have him target the one that's casting. Yeah, this is a ton of damage. Okay, you three are gonna get hit by this. Okay, Joshua's protecting, so this will not kill Estelle. And then I can... Okay, Estelle also has an MP, so I can just do Comet. Okay, well, thank God. You know what? Thank God for that. Thank God for that. Thank God for that dauntless confidence and stuff. You just got. I was able to S-break thanks to that. God dang! I can't believe he won that one. And it wasn't even a level up either. It was barely enough for a level up. Or barely not enough for a level up. Alright, let's go ahead and heal back. You did get some new equipment. So this gives... Okay, well, I guess I'll give this to Joshua. Because it still needs more speed. So Joshua can afford to lose 1 speed, but still can't really afford that. Alright. How close are we to the next level up? Oh. We're literally right there. Alright, I guess we'll go down and get that treasure chest and fight the enemies in front of it. That hopefully will be enough for the level up. Oh, I didn't mean to. I didn't even initiate turn-based mode just yet. Right, yeah, flicker. And then I guess we'll actually do your weakness, because this is going to kill you. Yep, and there's a level up. Strength droplet. Okay, Joshua needs all the strength. Needs all the defense. I'll have Estelle take all 3 of the strengths. Oh, more of the shark enemy. Well, I'm gonna go for that then. Oh, Zeus. Okay, well, I guess now the game is giving me. I guess now the game is rewarding me with the 0 turn for beating that monster chest. Another 0 turn. Alright, this will lead directly to the lighthouse. Before we talk with the guy there, I'm gonna heal up. Now let's talk to this guy. What should I do now? I have to notify them, but I can't leave the lighthouse. I can't leave the things as they are. Oh, who are you? Did you need something from Varian Lighthouse? No, not really. We don't need anything in particular. But what are you doing here, Gramps? I'm the lighthouse keeper managing this whole place. Overseeing a lighthouse of this size is tough. What's wrong? Hey, you, that emblem on your chest. Oh, yeah. We're bracers. Oh, to be exact, we're still junior bracers. Why didn't you tell me earlier? Are you just going to ignore the old man in need? What? You didn't say a word about needing help. That's because you didn't ask. First thing you should have done was ask if I needed anything. Good grief, young bracers these days are all brawn and no brains. They know nothing about being considerate. That older bracer was much better than you lots. I think that was about 7 or 8 years ago. Yes, it must have been. Earth to Gramps, so you need help or something? Alright. Well, I forgot to close the door when I went out to cut the grass. The monsters wormed their way into the lighthouse. We can't go back inside now, you see? So in other words, you want us to hunt down the monsters inside? That's right. I don't know how many there are, so be careful. But why would the monsters want to go into a lighthouse? They're probably attracted to the septium. Lighthouses use particularly large orbits. That's right. Last time this happened, the monsters gathered at the top of the lighthouse. Oh, I see. Well then, could you get started right away? Sure. Yeah, we can. It's about time for routine maintenance, so please take care of it soon. The monsters are quick buggers, so make sure you don't miss any. Got it. Alright, let's get going. Alright, so we have ourselves a sort of a mini dungeon here. So I can just leave. We have to fight some special monsters here. They're kind of like red variants of what we've already been fighting. The little fish. We need to make sure we kill all of them. Okay, so yep, this is a red schmuck. So it's a little stronger than it's a little stronger than its other cousin, the regular one. But it is weak to earth and wind arts. So we're gonna use stone impact on it. And then Joshua can just Earth Lance it from here. Then Estelle can do... I guess we can do Stone Impact. Survival Instinct. Ooh, that did a lot. Go ahead and heal Joshua. Estelle will likely kill it on her turn. So let's save ourselves the need for news here in the field by having Joshua heal him right now. Yep, took a finishing blow. There we go. Yeah, these are not really hard enemies. The original game's version of this quest was a bit more difficult because you had to fight 2 or 3 of these guys at the same time for battle. That did make this quest tougher. But considering that it seems that here you only fight 1 at a time, it's actually easier than the original game's version. Even a nightmare. Oh, you can petrify it? Well, that just ended things much faster. I guess I should have still do Earth Lance then try to get that petrify proc. Yeah. Alright, now we're gonna fight more than 1. It's gonna be a little bit tougher, but fortunately, since we learned that we can petrify these guys, then we can just go proc the petrify and go from there. And I missed that, of course. Alright, well I don't like how they're separate like that. Yeah, this is not really good formation. So I'm gonna have to Earth Lance them one at a time. Unfortunately. I think I'll have Estelle come over here, and I'll do Petrified Breath, so that's a higher Petrified chance. And also, it's debate the other enemy into coming this way. Yep, you got Petrified, so this should be one down. Oh, and nice, the other one is getting hit by this, just barely. Now they could also be confused, so that's another thing though. But I'm just gonna stick with petrifying them. Yep, that's all monsters down. Yep, that was like really simple. I remember having a lot of trouble with this side quest in the original game when I played this on Nightmare. And I had to resort to confused tactics because they just kept on destroying me. But now I didn't really have trouble whatsoever. So let's head back down to the beginning and talk with Vote. That's his name, literally, Vote. And tell him that we killed all the monsters. Ah, how are things going? It's all done. Monsters have all been dealt with, so it'll be safe now. Ah, so you've finished then. Goodness, that's a relief. Good work, you young ones. Don't forget to be considerate of the others, you hear? Alright, take care, Gramps. Thank you, Bert. Please excuse us. Hey, you. Did you forget something? I don't think we forgot anything. Why didn't you ask me if there's anything else I needed? Wait, what? I said, why didn't you ask me if there's anything else I needed? After you finish the request, you must be considerate enough to ask if there's anything else you can do. That other bracer made sure to ask before he left. His conduct was impeccable. I can't believe you belong to the same guild as he does. You've been pretty rude, you know that. Besides, who even is this old bracer guy anyway? You make him sound like he's so impressive. This bracer helped me about 7 or 8 years ago. Unfortunately, I don't know his name. But he was a great man. You don't compare to him in the slightest. The only thing you have in common is with him is his hair color. That man had the same reddish-brown hair. If I look carefully, your eye color is also quite similar to his. Reddish hair and the same eye color as Estelle. Is that Bracer? I hope your kid someday reaches level, but that's probably expecting too much. He was so far above where you are now that I'm afraid it might not be realistic. Either way, just don't forget to better yourselves every day. Well, thanks for your help. Don't forget to be considerate. You say considerate a lot. Joshua, what do you think? It's entirely possible. The timeline matches up if it was 7 or 8 years ago. Wonder if that bracer we met back then actually was Dad. It might have been. But I don't know how to feel about being compared to him. Seriously. Well, we're all bracers now, so I can't complain even if we are compared. We just have to work hard so that we can catch up to him someday. Though he does set a rather high bar. Maybe. We just have to keep at it while believing we'll overtake him someday. Now that that's settled, let's get going. Right. Let's go. So yeah, that is a pretty simple side quest, but it does have some cool lore. It does have some cool backstory to it, because Vote was originally helped by Cassius. Back before the events of the game. But now, seven or 8 years later, Cassius' own kids helped him. Alright, I'm gonna fight this, let's fight this guy again. But I don't know if he's gonna still give good experience. Well, I guess we'll see when we actually kill him.
終わらせるわよ。
続いて。
オッケー。もらったわ。
Alright, Titanic Roar.
ライブ開始。
I'm just gonna turbo through this.
僕が相手だ。
And then... Well, those two are gonna die, so I'm gonna do Earth Lance.
それ。
切るんだ。
合わせて。
流れを変える。
Oh, you get crit Earth Lance? Yeah, you're done, GG.
この調子でいこう。
They give like 250 experience, so that's not bad. It's not bad experience. So maybe I will still keep fighting them. Actually, how much experience will 4 of these guys give?
まとめて蹴散らすわ。
See.
ライブ開始。
任せて。
I'm not expecting a lot of experience from this one.
もらった。
よーし。
Yeah, only 60, even though we killed 4 of those guys.
やったね。
Definitely not worth it. Alright, let's go ahead and fight the shark. Well, I think only the sharks are worth fighting here.
や
Alright, let's do the same bread and butter here.
ライブ開始。
Titanic Roar into Earth Lance on the shark.
それ。おまけよ。
行くよ。
Then just keep Earth Lancing it to death.
やっ。
How much does... Oh, I didn't get to... Oh, I didn't get to see it. If I run away, will it report the results?
この調子でいこう。
200 experience. Yeah, I can keep doing this.
一気に決めよう。行くよ。さすがい。
Oh, I got a hidden. Okay.
よーし、上出来。
Okay, that gave a little under 200 experience.
絶好調だね。
Alright, let's go ahead and run over here. Brian Lighthouse 70 Selge. East City. Okay. Yep, so we just gotta go east from here, and will lead us to Ruan and Minoria Village. This is the story progress. So let's go. Yeah, we'll save in front. We'll save in front of the entrance because we're about to reach some story here. So here we are, Minoria Village. Finally made it to civilization. Wow, there really are white flowers everywhere. What was the name of the village again? It's Minoria, a small town for travelers on the seaside road. Those white flowers are a type of magnolia. Oh, I didn't know that. They're so pretty. Ooh, the sweet smell gets all mixed up with the salty sea breeze. I'm getting kind of hungry. So the scent of flowers is enough to stimulate your appetite. That's so like you, Estelle. You really are a food over flowers person, huh? I'm a growing girl, after all. It's about lunchtime already. How about we stop for a bite? Sure, but do we have any food left? Wait, actually. Since we're here anyway, how about we find a nice place to sit down and eat? What do you say? We deserve a little break from making it to Ruan. You're right, that does sound good. Let's look for a tavern. Alright, so we're gonna be hanging out in Ruan for a little bit. Well, Minori for a little bit. Are you two travelers? Our place is an inn and a tavern. Feel free to stop by if you like.
いい風吹いてる。見て、風車が回ってるわ。
村のシンボルか。のんびりしてていいね。
Look at that view as well. You can actually see, I think that's supposed to be... Hold on. If we're looking towards that, I think it's supposed to be Crimson Tower or Carnelia Tower in Zeiss? Oh, no, I think it's supposed to be Saffrel Tower. Yeah, I think that's actually Saffrel Tower, the one in Ruan. Because it's really that close. You can kind of see a beach over there as well. You can go in the windmill. Nothing really much to do here, though. Says there's an item right next to the windmill. Oh yeah, here it is. It was like right next to the windmill. And then there's an item down there. Spirit droplet. Before I go into the shop or the tavern, I'm gonna go in and shop here for a bit. I'm gonna buy 5 of these azalea fruits and 4 fresh herbs, so I can have 5 of each of these 3 ingredients. And then we're gonna go into general goods. We're gonna go buy some stuff here. We're gonna buy 4 of this 10-year miso and 4 of the central liquor. And 4 anchovies. And it seems that there's not really much else. I'll buy some fish as well. I think for EP charters I'm gonna have 8 of both of these. Oh, just buy 8 of these so I can have 15. 2 tiras. Yeah, I think this is good enough. Now the question is, can I could cook some stuff. Just have some more heals. Yeah, maybe okay, considering that we're gonna need some heals that heal like over 1,000 HP, so maybe we should make some more of these kinds of heals. So I'll make as many beast sticks as I can. So I can make 3 currently. There we go. 3 of those. And then I could make 2 of those, but nah. Let me check the standards. Okay, I don't really have that much. I can't really make that much. I think this is fine though. We haven't really been struggling on any fights here, except for the monster chest, but that one we'll be able to get through. Oh, I should probably get those. Probably should get these 2 as well. 2 recipes. Okay, so we need some flaky potatoes. Okay, we can make this one, the herbal tea. So let me go ahead and make this
いい
one.
よ任せて。うんいい仕上がりだ。
And now still make the peculiar dish.
お姉さんに任せなさい。我ながら上出来ね。
That's not the peculiar dish.
何事も挑戦よ。食べられる。
There it is. And then we're gonna need to buy like 5 flaky potatoes because it takes 3 of them in order to make the other dish. We need to have 6 in order to make the dish twice.
いらっしゃい。
必要なものは。これにします。
ありがとうね。
Okay, let's do that.
いいよ任せて。よし完成だ。
何事も挑戦
Peculiar
よ。
time.
いいよね。
Tender paella. More AP but less HP restored. Alright, now that we've done all the cooking, let's actually go back to the other shop and continue the story.
おやいらっしゃい。
どれに。
まあゆっくりしていってくれ。
Welcome to the White Magnolia. I haven't seen you folks around here before. Are you on vacation here in Minoria? Nope, we're on our way to Ruan. Cross the Crone Pass on the border of Bose. You crossed the Crone Pass? Man, I've never thought someone would actually walk the pass nowadays. Are you guys hikers or something? Not really. But we're very hungry from all that walking we did. Do you have any recommendations? Let's see, it's the perfect season for box lunch, I suppose. Box lunch? There's a wonderful lookout in front of the windmill on the edge of town. Lots of customers take their lunch to go and head out that way to eat. That sounds great! My mouth is watering just thinking about it. Alright, then let's do that. What kinds of lunches do you have? We've got 2 options, smoked ham sandwiches and seafood paella. They're both great choices. I think I'll go with the sandwiches. I'll have the paella then. Thank you both, I'll be 120 Mira. I'll throw in some herbal tea too on the house. It's one of our specialties too. Oh, thanks. Alright, shall we head to the lookout? Yeah. Yep, time to go have some lunch. And we have
ここ
a
はさっき
Genus
調
Royal
べたば
Academy
かりで
student here.
雑貨屋さんにもいなかったし。困ったわ。どこに行っちゃったのかしら。
And she sounds different.
ほらほら。
And she sounds very different from
ちょっとエステル
from
前
before
を向い
because
て
they
歩かないと。
have a different voice.
ごめんね。大丈夫？私が前を見てなかったから。いえ、大丈夫です。すみません。私の方こそよそ見をしてしまって。あ、そうなんだ。じゃあおあいこってことで。
まったくエステル何やってるのさ。
よしお、どうしたの？
あ、いやごめんね、連れが迷惑かけちゃって。どこにも怪我はないかな。
はい、大丈夫です。私も人を探していて、それでよそ見をしてしまって。誰を探してるの？帽子をかぶった10歳くらいの男の子なんですけど、どこかで見かけませんでした？帽子をかぶった男の子。よしは見かけたりした？
あ、いやちょっと見覚えがないな。
そうですか。どこに行っちゃったのかしら。私これで失礼します。どうもお手数をおかけしました。 シュアねえ、ヨシュアってば。
あ、どうしたの？
どうしたもこうしたも。あ、もしかして。なるほど、そういうことか。
なんか激しく勘違いしてない？
照れない照れない。一目会ったその時から恋の花咲くこともあるってね。
違います。ただ昔の知り合いにほんの少し似ていただけだよ。それでちょっと驚いただけさ。
The hints.
ほう、ふーん、昔の知り合いに似ているね。口説き文句としては30点かな。
3 out of 10.
ところでエステル、あの子の制服見覚えない？
そういえばジョゼットが変装に使ってたなんとか学園ってところの制服？
ジェニス王立学園だよ。このルーアン
Yep,
地方にあるらしいから。
that purple-haired girl is from Genesville Academy.
今のが本物なんだ。なんか清楚で礼儀正しくて頭も良さそうだったわね。
Yeah, totally. That is totally everything there is to her.
似てるんだが。
She's just a regular student.
ジョゼットと最初に会った時完全に騙されていたくせに。そういや、あの時も僕のことをからかっていたよね。
Wow, Joshua.
それでまんまと騙されたら世話ないんだけど。
Wow. That you act. Wow,
人を
Joshua.
からかう暇があったらもうちょっと観察力を養った方がいいんじゃないの？
わかった、わかりました。もうからかったりしません。
わかればよろしい。さてと、それじゃあ展望台でお昼ご飯にしようか。
はい。
Joshua has completely shut down a cell like that. Hilarious. Anyways, time for a peak scene.
海が一番
Played the original game. This was a peak moment. Just because of it was the most slice of life of any slice of life. And this is like a big. And this scene is like a big. This scene is like. This scene is like a major reason why this game is better than it seems. Because it seems that slice of life moments are not really as appreciated as much as they should be. Oh, they changed the music to this. Okay.
スモークハムのサンドイッチね。香ばしい匂いがする。
僕のは魚介類のパエリアだね。サフランの
Well, now we actually get to see what they look like.
それじゃあいただきます。
いただきます。
それじゃあまずは一口と。香ばしくて美味しい。レタスもシャキシャキしてる。
パエリアも美味しいよ。サフランの香りが効いてて。バーテンさん、いい腕してるな。
ちょっと一口ちょうだい。私パエリアってちゃんと食べたことないのよね。
いいけどランチボックスを交換しようか。
手が塞がってるから面倒だし、ヨシアが食べさせてよ。
食べさせてって
もちろん。
それはちょっと恥ずかしいんだけど。
いいじゃない、誰も見てないんだし。子供っぽいことしても笑われる心配はないってば。
そういう意味で恥ずかしいんじゃないんだけど、全く仕方ないな。
デリシャス。これぞ海岸地方の代表料理よね。なんていうか独特の香りが食欲をそそっちゃうというか。
はいはい、よかったね。
あ、なんか投げやり。へい、これでも食らえ。
It's so stuffed right in his face, right in his mouth.
いや、美味しいんだけど、いきなり口に突っ込まないでよ。
参ったか。はあ、美味しかった。
サービスでもらったハーブティーも絶品だったね。
うん、体が温まって軽くなってくるっていうか、潮風も気持ちいいし、なんだか眠くなってきちゃった。
食べた直後に寝ると牛になるよって言いたいところだけど、食後のシェスタもたまにはいいかもしれないね。
うんうん。あれ？
Burb alert.
ねえねえ、今の鳥カモメにしては大きくなかった？
そうだね、翼の形も違うし、くちばしも鋭かった。タカか足なんじゃないかな。
白いタカ。
Well, it looks more like a
珍しいものを見ちゃっ
falcon.
たね。何かいいことが起こりそうな気がしてきたわ。
そうだといいね。ところで、眠気はなくなったんじゃない？
残念ながら。
ならそろそろ出発しようか。今日中にルーアン支部で所属変更の手続きがしたいしね。
それもそっか。うん、わかった。名残惜しいけど出発しましょう。
Alright, let's go on down. Let's go on down towards Ruan. Oh boy, I've been running into everyone today.
ごめんごめん、ちょっと人探しをしててさ。あれ、姉ちゃんたちこの辺で見かけない顔じゃん。
Of course, you don't know us. We're not from this town. Oh wait, hey, aren't you...
なんだよ。
We just met a girl in a uniform who was looking for a boy in a cap. Do you know her?
そうそう、オイラが探してる人と一緒だよ。どこで会ったの？
Near the tavern, but that was a while ago, so I don't know if she's still there. Do you want us to help you look for her?
いいよ。どこに行ったか見当つくしさ。そんじゃ、バイバイ。
What an energetic kid. Kinda reminds me of Luke back in Roland. Wonder how he and its other kids are doing. Joshua, what's wrong? I hope I'm just being paranoid, but... Estelle, do you have everything on you? Oh, what do you mean? Did you lose anything important? Like your wallet or any accessories? It's with you all of a sudden. My wallet's right here. My hairpin's still on. My bracer emblem is... It's gone! I knew it. What? How could this happen? Did I drop it when we crossed the pass? Stay calm, Estelle. You definitely had it on when we were having lunch. The only place you could have it lost is right here. But it's not on the ground here. No way. Yeah, I think that boy took it. The way he bumped into you seemed a bit unnatural. I had a bad feeling about it. What? What would he take? Why would he take a bracer emblem for? I doubt a kid like him will be able to do anything with it. I think he was just taking it for fun. That kid is in so much trouble. I'm gonna teach him a very valuable lesson. Nana, don't be too hard on him, okay? First things first, we should try to find him. We have a pickpocket case. Just great.
はいはい、反省は後。目撃していそうな人はと。
お花はいかがですか？
Oh, can I help you? I just wanted to ask. Have you seen a boy with a cap around here? A boy with the cap? Oh, the boy with the girl in the Royal Academy uniform was wearing one. Yeah, that's him. Do you know where he lives? He's not from around here. I think he lives at the orphanage. The orphanage? Yes, Mercia Orphanage. It's a facility run by matron Teresa. It's east of here, along Gull Seaside Way. So that kid lives in an orphanage. Let's go check it out. Well, Estelle, so much for saying that something good was going to happen right after you saw that white falcon. Instead, you got pickpocketed. Fantastic. Anyways, we got some more battling to do, even though Estelle doesn't have a racer emblem right now. We gotta do some fighting. There's another enemy back there that I want to also battle. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and just take care of this guy. I'll do Earthlands goes before him. There we go. Alright, now for this guy. This is going to be a new enemy. So yeah, this is definitely a strong enemy. But it seems we can just get him in the loop like this. Level 21, same level as us. Very weak to wind arts, it seems. I'll overdrive, and then I'll do lightning. Yeah, it seems it's very resistant to physical attacks. It explodes on defeat, okay. Good thing I read that. I'm gonna have to stay away then. Yep, we're gonna have to stay far away from that. I'm gonna do... yeah. Oh, it's also casting an art. Well, because it's sealed. Okay, it's shut. It got stunned. We're gonna keep on hammering it with wind arts. Oh snap! Okay, I have to take that. Can't let him get that 0 turn. Oh wait, was that a new craft? Did I not notice Joshua got a new S craft? Shoot. I guess I didn't realize Joshua got new S craft as well. Let me check the. Yeah, he did. He got Black Fang. I guess I just didn't notice that it was his S-Craft. That he unlocked it when he got to level 21. So yeah, it looks like Joshua finally has an AoE S-Craft, so this gives Death Blow chance, large delay, and a steal bonus. So it actually is honestly just straight up better than it's straight up better than Sever in every way because it's actually AoE.
どんなもんよ。
I don't only really use Sever in a bot for single targets, but Black Fang, good for groups, good for group fights. And that gave 568 experience.
良さそうな宝箱だ。
And I guess I'll give Joshua some of the droplets of magic because he's been doing more arts lately. Looks like the orphanage is just up ahead. What's wrong, Estelle? Alright, I've made up my mind. No matter what your circumstances are, stealing is wrong. When we find him, I'm going to teach him a lesson. I guess I'm not surprised you came to that conclusion. Just don't go too far, okay? Yeah, so Estelle was considering that the boy is an orphan, but thievery is thievery, so she is not going to forgive that easily. Guess I'll save over the Alright, here we are. Mercia Orphanage. Pretty nice place. And there's the other kids.
どこに行ってたのよもう。クローゼお姉ちゃんすごく心配してたんだからね。
まあいいじゃんか。おかげですっげえものが手に入ったんだからさ。
なんなのクラムちゃん。
Clemmy.
見て驚くなよ。のんきそうな姉ちゃんからまんまと拝借したんだけど。
誰がのんきですって。
どうしてここに。
ブレイサーをなめないでよね。あんたみたいな悪ガキがどこにいるのかなんてすぐに分かっちゃうんだから。
くそー、捕まってたまるかってんだ。
こら待ちなさい。
So this is funny how they like recreated the chasing between Estelle and the boy named Clem.
クラムちゃんまた何かやったの？
騒がしくしちゃってごめんね。
ちくしょう、話せってば。児童虐待で訴えるぞ。
なーにしゃらくさいこと言ってくれちゃってるかな。あたしの紋章さっさと返しなさいっての。
オイラが取ったっていう証拠でもあんのかよ。
証拠はないけどこうして調べればわかるわよ。
やめろよ。くすぐったいだろ。
Wait, did it? I don't remember.
乱暴女。
I don't remember Estelle tickling Clem in the original. Probably, I guess that did happen then.
チーク。
なんなの今の。
And there's the girl again.
その子から離れてください。それ以上乱暴をするなら私が相手になり
あら、あ、さっきの
マノリアでお会いした。助けてクローゼ姉ちゃん。おいら何もしてないのにこの姉ちゃんがいじめるんだ。
何が何もしてないよ。あたしの紋章を取ったくせに。 へんだったら証拠を見せてみろよ。あ、くすぐるのはなしだかな。
いや、また会ったね。
あ、その説はどうも。すみません。私てっきり強盗が入ったのかと思って。それでどういった事情なんでしょう。
クローザお姉ちゃん、そんなの決まってるわよ。どうせクラムがまた悪さでもしたんでしょ。ねえお姉ちゃん、もうアップルパイできた？
あ、もうちょっと待っててね。焼き上がるまで時間がかかるの。
この悪ガキ
乱暴女。
まったくクラムってば、いつまでたってもガキなんだから。アップルパイまだかな。
なんだかややこしい事態になってるね。
私もそんな気がします。
あらあら、何ですかこの騒ぎは。
テレサ先生。
詳しい事情は分かりませんが、どうやらまたクラムが何かしでかしたみたいですね。
失礼だな。おいら何もやってないよ。この乱暴な姉ちゃんが言いがかりをつけてきたんだ。
誰が乱暴な姉ちゃんよ。
あらあら、困りましたね。クラム、本当にやっていないのですか？
The condescending look. She's just disappointed in him.
エイドス様にも誓えますか？
誓えるよ。
そう。さっきバッジみたいなものが子供部屋に落ちていたけど、あなたのものじゃありませんね。
だっておいらズボンのポケットに入れて。
There, you got caught.
やっぱり。
もう
見事な誘導ですね。
クラム、もう言い逃れはできませんよ。取ってしまったものをそちらの方にお返ししなさい。
Got him.
分かったよ。返せばいいんだろ。返せば。
おっと、
ふんだ。あばよ。
あ、クラム君。大丈夫。頭が冷えたらちゃんと戻ってくるでしょ。それよりここで立ち話を
Well,
する
at
の
least
も
the good thing is we
な
get to actually see the other kids'
詳しい
faces
話はお茶
in
を飲みなが
detail
ら
because they actually are
伺わ
models.
せていた
Because
だ
in
け
the
ないか
original
しら。
game, only Clem had a portrait. The other kids wouldn't have portraits until SC. So after that whole ruckus of badge theft, we now properly meet Teresa and Chloe. I'm quite sure Clem meant no harm, but it really can be quite a handful. I'm deeply sorry. As his guardian, I cannot apologize enough. It's okay to give it back after all. Besides, this Arbol tea and apple pie are more than enough to make up for it. You mind my thanks, Estelle, Joshua? I agree, this tea is wonderful. It tastes like the tea we had at the tavern in town, but... Are these the same herbs that were growing outside? Yes, growing herbs is a bit of a hobby of mine. And thankfully, the owner of the tavern purchases them from me. I see. The apple pie was also super delicious. I'm afraid I cannot take credit for that. It was this girl here. What, you were the one who baked the pie, Chloe? I'm still learning, but yes. I'm very sorry for my reaction earlier. It seems I made an unbelievable mistake. No need for that. I might have been a little bit too rough with that kid when I caught him. But I gotta say, that hawk really threw me for a loop. You must be referring to Sieg. He's a white falcon. A white falcon, that's the national bird of Liberl, right? He seems very well trained. Is he your pet? No, I wouldn't call him a pet. More like a very dear friend. Well, that's one cool friend. By the way, Chloe, you're a student at Genus Royal Academy, right? But you live here? No, I live in the Academy's dormitory. It isn't too far from here, so I often visit here on my days off. I do hope I'm not too much of a bother. Oh please, you're no bother at all. You're always a tremendous help whenever you come and visit. And the children love having you here. Matron Teresa. That said, you mustn't neglect your studies because you're visiting us. Well, not that I have any reason to worry about you in that regard. Yes, I'll be sure to remember. School life, huh? Man, I kinda wish I got to experience that at least once. Sure, we only had school at church on Sundays, but I've heard that entrance exams for the Royal Academy are pretty difficult. Yeah, there's no way I'd pass something like that. It's not that difficult. I'm sure becoming a bracer is much harder than that. Especially at such a young age, I really admire you for it. It's not that big a deal, really. Even though we're technically bracers, we're still just junior bracers. We're currently traveling around the kingdom and working to become senior bracers. We'll be staying here in Ruan for the time being. In that case, we might end up asking for your help one day. The children would be thrilled to see you again, so please stop by any time. And there will always be tea and sweets waiting for you. There you go, that is... We have properly met Chloe and the matron. Ah, Matron Teresa was such a sweetheart, wasn't she? Yeah, she really has a motherly, nurturing presence. She's just like a real mother to the children here. And there is Sieg. Oh, Sieg, were you waiting for me? I missed the scree. That's right. Yes, that's right. They weren't burglars after all. Their names are Estelle and Joshua. Can you remember them? Such a good boy. Oh, you could talk with them? I wouldn't say I could talk with them exactly, but I can usually understand what he's trying to say. It's like communicating without words. Wow. You two must have a very deep bond. Yes, we do. Hello, Sieg. I'm Estelle. Nice to meet you. Aww. You rejected me. That was unfortunate. By the way, you mentioned that you are heading to the city of Ruan, did you not? Yeah, we're going to change assignments to the guild branch there, or else we won't be able to take on jobs here. I've been to the Ruan branch a few times before. Would you like me to show you the way? Wow, really? That'd be super helpful. Are you okay on time? Don't you need to get back to the academy soon? I've received permission to be out for the entire day today. As long as I'm back by sunset, I'll be fine. Great, it's settled then. Ruan, here we come. Alright, so now we have Chloe here as a guest. Kinda just gonna hang out with us for a little bit. So we have to obviously protect Chloe on the way, because she is the NPC. Chloe? Clem? Hey, it's the kid from before. My goodness, you shouldn't be playing around here. What if a monster attacked you? I just wanted to say I was sorry. I'm sorry I lied to you about what I did. Relax, I'm not upset. But I'm not the only one you wanted to apologize to, correct? No, it's just you. I know very well that you have a kind heart, so why don't you just apologize? Okay, but only because you say so, Chloe. I did something bad, Bracer Lady. I'm sorry. So you came to apologize to me. You're actually pretty sweet, aren't you? Don't get the wrong idea. I only did it because Chloe asked me to. And you're way too careless to be a real bracer. You let a kid like me take your emblem, isn't that embarrassing? Bye-bye, you better train harder. I take it all back, he's not sweet, not at all. Now he's just a little embarrassed. Besides, he wasn't wrong about you being careless. In that sense, you do need more training, no? You're even less sweet than that kid, Joshua. You two certainly are close. You look like real siblings. Do we? If we're talking about who takes care of whom, I'd say I'm the older one. Hey, rude. I envy you a little. I don't have any siblings. That might be why I just love the atmosphere there. I know it's nothing. Anyway, shall we make our way? If we simply walk along the seaside, we will reach Ruan in no time. Okay, then let's get going. Yeah, Chloe's a little jealous of us, because she grew up as an only child from who knows where. And meanwhile, Estelle and Joshua, they grew up together. Like, that makes her kind of envious, because that she never had someone like Joshua in her life before. Like, she never really had a sibling like Joshua. Alright, anyways, we got some new enemies here. These look like palette swaps of an enemy we fought before. But that doesn't mean we are not going to fight them. So we got the Mars Gel. They are extremely weak to Earth Arts. So, we're going to do a Titanic Roar on them, because it's our most powerful Earth Arts. And wow, we finally broke the 10K. We finally broke 5 digits. Alright, so we're gonna have Joshua do Earth Lance. Chloe's gonna do nothing because she's just an entity. Oh, never mind. She actually does arts. That's kind of a foreshadow that she can do arts. Unless I don't think Chloe was able to do anything in the original game as an NPC. Because I don't think NPCs would attack. I mean, Dorothy had the camera move, but that was kind of it. I don't think Chloe had anything. In the originals. It's interesting that she actually attacks with arts when she's an NPC. Alright, so now we got another new enemy, Flying Shrimp. They're extremely weak to fire arts, but they resist water. And because we lack fire arts, we're gonna have to go with wind arts instead. And Chloe's unfortunately not gonna be doing much because yeah, they resist water. Okay, Joshua has fire arts though, so he can do some damage. I guess Chloe always gets 0 art turns? Interesting. Alright, so what's your lightning? Nice. Alright, so I'm gonna have to heal though. Alright, now if we go into this little area here... Ah, somebody! Help! Oh no! Estelle! Yeah. Now we're gonna have to fight some strong shark gators. So we're gonna go with a Titanic Roar. I think another hint about Chloe is that she actually has a lot of HP. Okay, she actually does do arts, okay. Yeah, she actually, Chloe has a lot of HP, so she's not your regular, ordinary student. Because of course, we already know that she ends up becoming playable, so this is kind of just a hint, the foreshadow towards that. Now, considering these are just the shark gators, the same shark gators from before, like the same kind of shark gator from before, this should not be a hard fight. Unfortunately, Chloe is not really going to be able to do much because Aqua Bleed is a single target art, and they are neutral against water, so it's not going to do that much damage. Earth arts are the go-to here. Alright, so yep. Joshua keeps on getting the dang Earth 0 art turn, so we can just keep Earth Lancing. Oh nice, we got a Petrify. And Chloe, are you gonna... Okay, that'll finish it off. Nice. And we can just kill you by just hitting you. Alright, now we just got one more left. Ah, she can also do heal arts on us. That's really convenient. How weak are you? How weak are you to petrify? Oh, very low chance. Probably not something I should be trying to rely on. Then, like the proc. I mean, I'll keep doing Earthlands because Joshua's strongest Earth art. There we go. Not bad. That's that all dealt with. Yeah, you're safe now. Are you hurt? Oh, that was a close one. I almost became fish food. That's what you get for braving it all alone out here. What were you doing anyway? I do have a reason, a real reason, but it's a secret. Well, whatever. Just don't wander around aimlessly out in the wild like this. It'll be too late if you end up a shark chow. Yeah, I know. Things got really dangerous today. I did finally save enough for my part-time job. Alright, it's time to splurge. Anyway, what are you planning to do now? You could have scurried back to town if you like. No, I'm fine. I'm confident in how fast I can run. The monsters around Seaside Way are no match for me. See you later then, thanks again. Not a care in the world, huh? There must be a reason why he was out here. I hope he doesn't get himself caught up in something dangerous again. Alright. Very sneaky. Oh, that's a monster chest. Oh, snap. That's a monster chest. I'm running out of there right now. I'm gonna run out of there right now because I want to save. And heal. And then save again. But the fact that Monstrous was hiding behind the bushes, that's funny. Like, kind of sneaky, actually. Alright, so we got a Sharkigator Plus. Level 21. And we have killer schmucks. So we're gonna do Sharkigator Plus is weak to Earth Arts. They're both weak to Earth Arts. So we're gonna do Titanic Core. Yeah, that's strong. That is incredibly strong. I'm gonna have Joshua do an Earth Guard on all of us with the 0 turn. Because I don't want us to get basically 2-shot. Alright, I'll take out the 2 ads. And then... Okay, Chloe healing herself. Yeah, that's some really strong... That's some really strong damage. This is doable, though. I'll do Earthlands, and then I'm gonna have Joshua just, I'll have Joshua Tira Bomb himself. And then I should probably get a stealth EP back up. That seems to be the only attack he's doing. That thing, swing attack. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna just keep doing Earth Guard. There's no real point in separating because the swing attack will hit everybody regardless of where they are. I'm gonna do Titanic Roar, some more Copper Earth Arts, and also stun him. And I'm gonna do a barrage. Because it's we can get some big damage in here. I'm not gonna do Joshua's S-Craft though. Or maybe I should. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. And we got Skull Pendant, resist Death Blow. That would be useful. And Estelle's out of AP again. I'm not gonna restore it actually. I'm gonna just keep going. We're probably gonna hit a level up soon. Yeah, we're actually really close to a level up, so we can just we're gonna get the EP back through a level up. Now the downside is Titanic Roar is not going to be available for this next fight because it still has no EP to use it. So we can't kill the enemies here with the seas that easily, but it's still a Sharkigator, so and they're not hard. Not hard to kill. Except besides my alternate, I can do my alternate with Comet. Actually, hold on, let me Black Fang. This will be actually a really good opportunity to use Black Fang. Sayonara. Look at that. Okay, she has enough for Stonehammer. And Joshua can just Earth Lance the double crit. Alright, we're gonna get ourselves level up. Oh! What? 13? Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm not gonna fight you just yet. I want to be leveled up when I fight you because I definitely need the strong arts against you. Let's find some fodder and kill it. Alright, I guess you'll have to do Sharkigator. Can't believe I'm only 13 experience away from the next level up. That is actually embarrassing. To be right there. It's like the level up's taunting me. Oh, it still got some. Oh, it still got some EP back thanks to the EP turn. Okay, now we got. Okay, now we still got the next level up. And yeah, now they're just not giving good experience anymore. Hey, hey, we got 2 levels. So, well, 2 level, actually no, 3 levels since the start of the stream, so we're getting stronger. Now I'm gonna fight you, because you are probably the only one left who might give good experience even at this level. Alright, well, let's see how this goes. I mean, I guess I'll go gambling for that Petrify. Because I'm not gonna do Shadow Spear to go gambling for the Death Blow, because it's not gonna work 10%, it's not gonna work most of the time. Because it's neutral on it against it. So I'm just gonna see if I can get the Petrify, because at least even if it doesn't get petrified, it's taking more damage because of Earth weakness. Oh, what? Of course it walked out of this. Of course it walked out of there. Oh wait, maybe this counts. Hopefully. Nope, it didn't. Of course it didn't. Oh, okay, Joshua got it. Nice. You got the Petrify. Ah, but they can break out the Petrify now. It's not permanent. There's only a chance that they get death blown when petrified. Oh, it's almost dead. Yeah, let's start with this one here. Oh wait, explodes! I forgot explodes, shoot. I forgot that it explodes. Well, at least I didn't die, but that could have actually been awful if I died to that. I forgot that it explodes. I should have retreated before it died. Alright, so I thought there was like a secret around here. That we can like go in the water somewhere? I guess that's not... I guess it's not there yet. Alright, I'm just gonna run past the enemies here. They're not gonna really give anything much experience anymore. Okay, so you can see there's actually a treasure chest down there. but it makes you wonder how you get there. And that's what I was trying. That's what I'm looking for. I know there's like a way you can go in the water here. But I don't know which way you do it. Unless they changed it, but they wouldn't change it. Yeah, I don't know why you can't. I don't know why I can't go in the water there. I thought you can enter the water from that way. Probably it's from another place. I don't know. Oh wait, maybe it might be from here. Yeah, I don't. Maybe they changed it. And we got. Okay, well. They only gave like 300 experience. I don't think they're worth fighting anymore. There is a one. That is a one in Monster actually. Oh! I found him! I finally found him, guys! The Shining Palms! Oh snap. We finally did it, guys. We finally found the Shining Palms. The elusive enemy that I should have entered battle with. Okay. They're just gonna, they're gonna run away. They're gonna run away really quickly. So I have to... So I can't afford to just action battle them all the time. So yep, guys, this is the Shining Palm. This is an extremely rare enemy. They give a ton of experience, but they are extremely difficult to kill. So I would recommend you use powerful attacks like S-Crafts on them, because they are going to hurt. They're very prone to running away, basically. So I'm going to do a 200 CP barrage on these two. And they basically can dodge every single attack you do, so S-Craft's like the only real thing that can hit them. Okay, nice, I killed one. Alright, so we're gonna do Sever on the other one here, because that one's going to... Because that one... You know what? No, I'll do Black Fang. He might get his turn back and immediately run away because he's fast. Alright, so we killed two of them. Shiny Vanity. Yeah, you can see it barely did damage to them, so you literally have to do like S-Crafts on them. That's the only thing that can damage them. So I'm actually going to use a Zerum powder on Estelle here, because Estelle's S-Craft does more damage than Joshua's. Like, so, and it could do high stun. So hold on, how much? Okay, 91%. So Estelle could definitely stun the Shining Palm with her S-Craft. And I'm not gonna try to like hit it with a regular craft just in can dodge that. I'm just gonna barrage and kill it and stun it that way. And probably maybe we might kill it as well. There we go. Look at that! We got almost 1,000 experience from that one. That one battle. That is how powerful. That is how much they give you. That is how valuable they are. And it looks like the secret path along the water was here. So if you run along the water here, you can run... I'm gonna save after that, actually. I guess I'll keep that save slot. The Shining Palm fight. Even though I don't really need it. Hold on. Okay, wait. So if you go over here, you can find a little secret area. And if you examine this barrel... Wow, this dagger looks nice. It seems very old. Based on the material, it could be from before the Orbital Revolution. So what's that piece of paper? It looks like a torn map. Oh yeah, before airship existed, people relied on regular old sea ships to transport things, right? I wonder if these waters were part of a trade route in the past. Food for thought. So yeah, for now, there's not really much relevance to this little area. You just get some stuff there. But that's gonna be brought up later. Probably not in. I don't know if it's gonna be brought up again later in the stream. It might, because I think the relevancy is gonna be later on, much later on. But I don't remember exactly when it's gonna be relevant again. So who knows? Maybe it might be relevant very soon. Okay, it's past the one in Monster. Past the one in Monster. Petrification Blade? Well, unfortunately, we're gonna lose Chaos Brand, but honestly, I feel like Chaos Brand is kind of starting to lose its usefulness. Because we've never really needed to use it, so I think I'm gonna have Petrification. I think I'm gonna have. Okay, okay, so. And we're not gonna get. I mean, we're not gonna get any new arts out of that, though. So I don't. Nah. I don't think I'm gonna bother with equipping it. I'm gonna definitely use this on Joshua though, because now we're gonna be fighting a wanted monster quest, which is pretty funny how this is a required one because it's in the way, but you don't have the quest for it yet because the quest for it appears in the Ruan branch. Bulletin board. So you're literally going to complete this quest before you even accept it. So we have ourselves the Jabba, which is level 22, and then we have regular enemies. And I didn't mean to do that. I keep on attacking when I don't want to attack, dang it. So it's very weak to water arts. It's targeting Chloe, okay. I'm gonna do Titanic Roar, that's very sharpshooters are weak to that. And Chloe has heal art, so she can likely heal herself if she gets hit here. Ooh, but Joshua needs to be healed though. Oh shoot, Joshua's in the circle. Although, I hope the art user was killed in that. Okay, it was. Oh, it's healing those enemies, okay. Unfortunately, Joshua, you're gonna need to heal yourself. I'm gonna have to use a Ruan. I'm gonna have to use a, I'll do sharp skewers. Give you a strength up as well. Okay, then Joshua, we're gonna have you Earth Lance these Shark Gators. Shark Gators. And then, oh, perfect. We can have Estelle do a overdrive, and then we'll Titanic Roar. Chloe might not be in a good position. Okay, I think Joshua, you can. I think that Titanic Roar is gonna kill the Stove Plant. So I'm gonna have Joshua focus on Earth Lancing these three. Okay, that one of the Shark Gators is dead as well. And the other one's dead. Alright, it's just the main boss left. Oh, snap, it's targeting Chloe. Oh, it's not gonna be fast enough. I have to heal Chloe, because if she dies, then it's GG. It's going to be a loss. So I need her to survive this. Okay, well, Josh is protecting for this one. Okay, so Earthguard. Okay, so Earthguard, everybody. Definitely need to have this up. Chloe might just do a. Chloe might just heal Joshua, so I'm gonna have Joshua Aqua Bleed. Unfortunately, I cannot predict the actions of a guest and of an NPC character, so she might just not heal Joshua, but I think she will. Yeah, she is. I predicted correctly for once. Okay, it's targeting it's targeting Chloe with that art, so this time we all have guards, so we should not kill Chloe. Oh, we muted it, nice! Now it can't attack, now it cannot use arts. Oh, okay, you can just eat somebody. That's new. Nice, you stunned it. And but it can't, but it's got unstunned. Okay. I guess we're just gonna have to keep on doing Aqua Bleed. Chloe, why didn't you attack? I don't know why you didn't attack him. Well, okay, at least he's not attacking while he has a party member eaten. And now he's gonna regurgitate Joshua, and that will cause damage. That's fine, because Joshua can go back to attacking with arts. Ooh, rage boost, okay. I'll beat Joshua again, okay. I mean, that's fine. You're kind of wasting your rage boost turns because you can't attack while you're like that. You know what? That's like the best attack to do. That's like the best move to do. Just literally not even attack because you ate someone.
ドライブ開始。それ。スタイよ。
Okay, it's stunned.
これはどう？
I guess I can take you.
よーし。やっ。
And Josh was magically back.
上出来。
絶好調だね。
Nice.
よし。
Yeah, that wasn't really that bad. Alright, I think the chest is back here. We gotta climb this ladder. I think this wasn't up here in the original, it was actually on the same.
怪しい箱ね。
Oh, it's a monster chest. Ooh, okay. Well, I need to restore EP.
ないと。強敵ね。腕が
Three of these big guys, okay.
流れを変える。
Flying shrimps. They're weird. They're very weak to fire arts. So we can use an overdrive and just aim the flare arrow at them. They're resistant to water arts, so Chloe's sadly not gonna be much use. Well, I guess Chloe can just heal us, but in terms of attack damage, he's not gonna do much. That's gonna do more though.
任せなさい。おまけよ。
You know what? Hold on. Let's do a pummel on them with the sprite.
無双撃。
遅い。行くよ。
Oh, there's already one left. Ups. Well, that was easy.
おまけよ。
That was incredibly
負
easy.
けられないんだ。
Battle suit. 4 defense. Okay. This is definitely for Joshua. Oh, I guess we can equip the skull daggers because those are better than Joshua's previous weapons. Okay, so now let's go over this way. What's this sign? Janus Royal Academy. You know, I've actually never went there with Chloe in the party. So, you know, I wonder if we do try to go there to Janus Royal Academy. I'm not gonna fight anything here. I just want to see what. I just want to know what she says. We'll fight these enemies when we actually come here in the
トレジ
story.
ャーを見つけたよ。
I guess I can grab the treasure chest along the way, though. And if I do need leveling, then I can just fight the enemies here. Anyway.
強そうね。全力で行くわよ。
Ah, shoot! I don't want to fight you guys. Not yet.
怪しい箱ね。
Okay, that's the monster chest. I'm not gonna fight that monster chest yet. I'm probably gonna save that for when we get our third-party member. Because we're gonna get our third-party member pretty soon. Not soon enough, like, it's not gonna be, like, right after. But it's going to be... It's gonna be, fairly soon that they'll have a third party member, and we can go ahead and do the monster chest when they join. Out of the way, guys. I'm not here to fight you. Not today. I want to go see Genesis World Academy. So here it is. This is Genesis World Academy. This is Genesis World Academy, where I go to school. Fortunately, we're currently on break, so I can't give you a tour of the school. Oh, this place is huge. You really go to school here? This is totally different from Sunday school. Yep. So we can't fast travel to Genesis World Academy, but it is there. We're gonna come back there later though, and we're gonna fight the enemies here when we do come back proper. This is just a sneak preview, really. So let's just turbo all the way back. Turbo run all the way back to Goal Seaside Way. Alright, now that we're back here, we got another chest. Is that a monster chest? No, it's not. Freeze Blade? You know, I feel like that's better on Joshua than Heal. I feel like Heal hasn't really been doing much. I mean, yeah, it gives you... I mean, Joshua's gonna lose the Wind Art, though. I mean, well, okay, hold on. I mean, it still has the Wind Arts, it's fine. I think Sapphire Shield's better because... not Sapphire. Freeze Blade's better because he does crafts more. So I think, so... And also... I guess I'll give Estelle the Petrification Blade. So she can have... So she also has a status effect... causing quartz. So Joshua can freeze things, Estelle can petrify things. But now... Wait, what?
Nani sore?
なんだか見てると叫びたくなっちゃって。そろそろ到着です。
Well, that's one way to vent out. That's one way to say things still. More importantly, we are finally here. We are at Ruan. And... Yep. Here we are, the city of Ruan. This is one of my favorite places in Sumeria. This is like one of the coolest. This is honestly one of my favorite places in Liberola, really. Like, well, just look at this.
Umi no ao, tatemono no shiro. Mabushii kurai no contrast. Masani kaikou toshi tte kanji da ne.
いろいろと見どころの多い町なんです。すぐ近くに灯台のある海沿いの小公園もありますし、町の裏手にある教会堂も面白い形をしているんですよ。でもやっぱり一番の見どころはラングランド大橋かしら。
ラングランド大橋？
こちらと川向こうの南外湖を結ぶ大きな橋です。巻き上げ装置を使った跳ね橋になっているんですよ。
跳ね橋か。それはちょっと面白そうだな。
あと遊撃士協会の支部は表通りの真ん中にあります。ちょうど大橋の手前ですね。
オッケー。まずはそっちに寄ってみましょう。
Yeah, I said, Ruan's such an awesome place. We got gambling here.
渡し船まであるね。
Oh shoot, I didn't realize there was a... Okay. Aim of the park built to commemorate the end of the 100-Day War. Now then, I have a question for everyone. As you all know, if you follow the Ruan River upstream, you soon reach the royal capital by a lake. During the 100-Day War, the Royal Army took action to prevent an invasion by the Imperial Navy. What exactly did they do? Oh, me. You right there. What do you think the army did? I know this one. Didn't they gather a large number of cannons in the city of Ruan? That's incorrect. They did gather cannons, but the Empire's attacks were so fierce they couldn't install them in time. Here's a hint, it was a much more dynamic approach. I'll give it a shot. The young lady over there, go ahead. Did they sink Langland Bridge? Too bad, that's very close. At the time the bridge was stuck but raised due to a malfunctioning orbital device. I'll announce the correct answer now. Actually, they gathered a large number of ships scheduled for disposal, floated them downstream, and then blew them up the river mouth to sink them. The river mouth is shallow, so that meant the Imperial forces were blocked from entering Ruan River. That's amazing, but was it really okay to do that? It's quite extreme. Now then, you have some free time. Feel free to explore the area until the designated time. Looks like there is a tour going on up there. So yeah, we got... Yeah, we can see that we have two places. We have like two distinct places. So this is Langland Bridge.
すみません。
Okay, they want us to go to Bracer Guild. Okay, we have a guitarist and a girl dancing to that. Hello, excuse us. Where's the branch officer?
おや、お嬢ちゃんたち、何か依頼でもあるの
Karna.
か。
Oh,
受付のジャンは2階で客と打ち合わせ中なんだ。困ったことがあるなら、私が代わりに聞くけど。
actually we're not clients.
その紋章、なんだ、同業者じゃないか。私の名はカルナ。このルーアン支部に所属してる。見かけない顔だけど、新人かい？
Yeah, I'm Estelle, a junior bracer. And I'm Joshua, also a junior bracer. Oh, nice to meet you.
エステルとヨシュア。そうか、あんたたちがロレントから来た新人だね。ボスじゃ、シェラザードと大活躍したそうじゃないか。
Nah, we didn't do much. Were you told we were coming to Ruan?
ああ、ジャンのやつが有望な新人が来るって言ってたからね。しかし、転属手続きをするなら彼の用事が終わらないとダメだね。しばらく町の見物でもして時間を潰してきたらどうだい？
Indeed, that seems better than just waiting around here. Agreed! Oh, wait. Hey, do you want to come with us? We just got to know each other. You'd be ashamed to say goodbye already. Oh, I'd be happy to. As long as I'm not in the way, I'd love to accompany you. Yay! Looks like we're good to go. Well then, I suppose we'll have a look around Ruan. Be back in a bit.
ああ、楽しんでおいで。
Alright, so... if we try to go upstairs... Sorry, but the second floor is currently occupied by a meeting. It might take a while, so why don't you go sightseeing around town? Yep, we cannot go to the second floor of the guild branch.
どれどれ。
And this is the quest that... this is the season, the one in Monster Quest that we already completed. So we have... so literally as soon as we... literally as soon as we transfer over, we can report 3 quests. The main scenario quest, and then the 2 optional quests. Well, can we really call the one in Monster optional when it's literally required to get through in order to reach Ruan? In the meantime, why don't we go over and check out the South Block? Wow, so this is Langland Bridge. It's so huge, it's gotta be at least twice the size of Vert Bridge. You mean Verte Bridge? I heard it was constructed about 40 years ago. Before then, they used the ferry to cross the river. Why didn't they build a bridge earlier? The Ruan River is the only river that connects the sea to Valeria Lake. I guess it would be a problem if ships heading to and from the capital couldn't pass through. Yes, you're exactly right. After the Old Revolution 50 years ago, it was finally possible to build a drawbridge as large as this one. I see, so it's all thanks to orbits, huh? Now I kind of want to see the bridge go up. The drawbridge is raised 3 times a day. Let's see, it should rise up again around sunset. No way I'm missing that. Me neither.
すごい。こんなでっかい川が町のど真ん中を通ってるなんてね。
なかなか見られない光景だね。跳ね橋が上がるのも楽しみだな。
このまま南が行くの方も案内しますね。
South block next. There is a store as well, I think. Yeah, there's a store, but I can do all that shopping stuff after we transfer to the Ruan Guild. So now we're here in the South block. Let's go check out the mayor's house, actually. Because that seems to be like open. And then there's a maid there, but if we go over to here, that's just another maid. I thought there was, pretty sure there's someone of note. Oh, you're the chef. I think I have to go upstairs, maybe? Are you here to see someone? I'm sorry, but the mayor's out now. Okay, looks like the person is not here. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna head back and go to the story points. Orbital crane?
ああいう作業機械って見てるとワクワクするわよね。ごめんなさい。あんまりよくわからないかもです。あれ、そう？あ、ほら、関節のところが動いてる感じとかさ。
エステル、クローゼさん困ってるから。
Whoa, so many huge buildings. This is the warehouse district. Usually cargo from board is stored here. This place feels kind of lonely though. Due to the increased presence of airships, fewer people use plain old sea ships these days. I've heard that the amount of cargo stored here has decreased too. Is that so? In that case, it's possible some of these warehouses aren't even in use. Well, that's the thing. The ship industry, the sea ship industry has pretty much, I guess has shrunk because of thanks to airships. Alright, but before I continue, you can get some water stuff up here. And that door's locked. There's a guy in front of this one. Where'd these little girls come from? Hey, this area's off limits. Rats like you ain't allowed in here. First of all, we never said we wanted to go in. And by the way, why do you look so nervous, buddy? Do I look nervous? I mean, of course I don't. Anyway, this area's off limits. Now go on, get out of here. I think we really should leave him alone. Yeah, and what's with that outfit? Just who is this guy? Well, anyway, this place is off limits. Perhaps we have no business here. Well, but if I wanted to go in anyway, I can just run by you. And it sells a stick anyway. Alright, I do see there's another glowing thing here. Except with maps. Alright, let's head back.
待ちな、ジョーちゃんたち。
私たち？
おっと、こりゃ確かに当たりみたいだな。 珍しく女の声が聞こえてきたかと思えば。
何かご用でしょうか？
さっきからここらをぶらついてるからさ。暇なんだったら俺たちと遊ばないかなって。
何よ、今時ナンパ？悪いけど私たちルーアン見物の最中なの。他を当たってくれない？
お、その強気な態度、俺ちょっとタイプかも。
見物がしたいんだったら俺たちが案内してやろうじゃねえか。そんな生っ白い小僧なんか放っておいて、
Okay.
俺たちと楽しもうぜ。
ちょっと何が生っ白い小僧よ。あんたたちみたいなど素人束になってもヨシュアには。
いいよエステル、別に気にしてないから。君が怒っても仕方ないだろ。
でも
何この僕、余裕かましてくれてんじゃん。ムカつくガキだぜ。上玉二人とイチャつきやがって。
They're jealous.
世間の厳しさってやつを教えてやる必要がありそうだね。
ちょっと
やめてください。
僕の態度が気に入らなかったなら謝りますけど、彼女たちに手を出したら手加減しません。
Oh, there's the eyes of someone serious.
はったりだ、はったり。女の前でカッコつけたくなる気持ちもわかるけどな。あんまり無理をしすぎると大怪我をすることになるぜ。お前たち何をしているんだ。うるせえやつが来やがったな。お前たちは懲りもせずまた騒動を起こしたりして。
The voice is not the same. I miss the old voice. The old voice was way better. The old voice was part of the charm. This new one ain't it, man. I'm sorry, but the new voice for Gilbert is nowhere near as funny as the original one. I played the Evo voice mods. I played every game that Gilbert's in with Japanese voices. It's incredible. His original voice was incredibly funny. This one is not. Like, this one just doesn't have that same vibe. Anyways, we have the mayor of Ruan now, Mayor Dalmore.
しかも旅行客に迷惑をかけるというなら話は別だ。
うるせえや、この貴族崩れの金満市長が。てめえに説教される覚えはねえ。無礼な口を聞くんじゃない。いい加減にしないとまた遊撃士協会に通報するぞ。
何かというと遊撃士かよ。ちった自分の力で何とかするつもりはないわけ。
たとえ通報されたとしても奴らが来るまで時間がある。
Well, they don't even know that they are brave. That they don't even know that they don't even know there's racers right here.
悪いんだけど通報するまでもなくすでにここにいたりして。
何？
はあ、この後に及んでこの紋章に気づかないなんてね。あんたたち目が悪いんじゃない？
それは
遊撃士のバッジ。じゃあこっちの小僧も
そういうことになりますね。
どうすんだ。まさかこんなガキどもが遊撃士なんて。
なに構うもんか。遊撃士とはいえただの女子供じゃねえか。バカ野郎、見かけで判断するんじゃねえ。ついこの間3人がかりで女遊撃士と戦ってのされちまったのを忘れ
The
たか。
bracelet lady. I think they're talking about Karna. I think they're referring to
あの
Karna.
人と同じなんだぞ。 今日のところは見逃してやら。
今度会ったらただじゃおかねえ。
あばよ。
なんていうか、めちゃめちゃ陳腐な捨て台詞ね。
まあ、ああいうのがお約束なんじゃないのかな。
すまなかったね君たち。町の者が迷惑をかけてしまった。申し遅れたが、私はルーアン市の市長を務めているダルモアという。こちらは私の秘書を務めてくれているギルバート君だ。
よろしく。君たちは遊撃士だそうだね。
ロレント地方から来た遊撃士のエステルって言います。
同じくヨシュアと言います。
そういえば受付のジャン君が有望な新人が来るようなことを言っていたが、ひょっとして君たちのことかね。
えへへ、有望かどうかはわからないけど。
Well, I don't see any other rookie
ルーアン地
bracers
方で
here.
働かせてもらおうと思っています。
ああ、それは助かるよ。今いろいろと大変な時期でね。君たちの力を借りることがあるかもしれないから、その時はよろしく頼むよ。
大変な時期ですか。
まあ詳しい話はジャン君から聞いてくれたまえ。ところでそちらのお嬢さんは王立学園の生徒のようだが。
はい、王立学園2年生のクローゼ・リンツと申します。お初にお目にかかります。
そうか、コリンズ学園長とは懇意にさせてもらっているよ。そういえばギルバート君も王立学園の卒業生だったね。
ええ、そうです。クローゼ君と言ったかい？君の噂はいろいろと聞いているよ。
Well, I guess we'll have to live with this
生徒会長
new
のジル
Gilbert
君と
voice
一緒に首席の座を
for
争って
3
いるそうだね。
games.
優秀な後輩がいて、僕も OB として腹が
I
高
don't know
い
if
よ。
it's gonna grow on me as much as the old one did. Maybe it will. I just have to see. I just have to see where the direction goes in the later games.
どうか頑張ってくれたまえ。
はい、精一杯頑張ります。
それじゃあ私たちはこれで失礼するよ。先ほどの連中が迷惑をかけたら私のところまで連絡してくれたまえ。ルーアン市長としてしかるべき対応をさせていただこ
う。なんていうか、やたらと威厳がある人よね。
確かに立ち振る舞いといい、市長としての貫禄は十分だね。
ダルモア家といえばかつての大貴族の家柄ですから、貴族制が廃止されたとはいえ未だに上流階級の代表者と言われている方だそうです。
なんか住む世界が違うわね。しかしそれにしても柄の悪い連中もいたもんね。
そうですね、ちょっと驚いちゃいました。ごめんなさい、不用意な場所に案内してしまったみたいです。
君が謝ることはないよ。ただわざわざ彼らを挑発に行くことはなさそうだね。倉庫区画の一番奥をたまり場にしてるみたいだから、なるべく近づかないようにしよう。
納得いかないけど仕方ないか。
いい時間ですし、そろそろ
Yep, that was Dalmor and Gilbert.
そうだった。
As much as I'll miss Gilbert's old voice, they went. The new voice isn't completely terrible. It just doesn't have the. It just doesn't have the original silly. It doesn't have the silliness and humor the original voice had. We'll have to, as I said, we'll have to see if the new voice could measure up to the old one in the with time, but especially when we see Gilbert again in later games.
いらっしゃい。遊撃士協会へようこそ。
Anyways, here's John.
クローゼ君じゃないか。
Good day, John.
また学園長の頼みで魔獣退治の依頼に来たのかい？
あ、わかった。学園祭の時の警備の依頼かな。
No, I'll be back with that another day. Today I'm just looking around the city with these two.
あれ、そういえば学園の生徒じゃなさそうだけど。はっ、待てよ。その紋章は。
Yeah, nice to meet you. I'm Estelle, Junior Bracer. And I'm Joshua, also Junior Bracer.
ああ、君たちがエステル君とヨシュア君か。いやー、ほんとよく来てくれた。ボース支部から連絡があって、今かと待ちかねていたんだ。
It's great to hear old man Lugren got the message to you. You'll have to thank him properly.
僕の名前はジャン。ルーアン支部の受付をしている。君たちの監督を含め、これからいろいろとサポートさせてもらうよ。二人ともよろしくな。
Thanks, nice to meet you, John. It's a pleasure to be working with you two.
君たちにはいろいろと期待しているよ。なんといっても、あの空賊事件を見事解決した立役者だからな。
The Sky Pirate incident? Are you referring to what happened in Bose? I happened to read a little about it in the latest issue of the World News. You two were the ones who solved that? Of course not, we just helped out a bit. It was the Royal Army who actually arrested them.
謙遜することはない。ルグランじいさんも褒めてたぞ。早速転属手
I think
続
the
きを
next
するか
little
ら
issue
書
news
類に
is
サインして
available,
く
so
れ
I
るか
should
い？
be able to buy that
さ
from
あ
the
さあ、
store.
今すぐにでも。
Okay, we might as well. Alright, now we're gonna swap over to the Ruan branch.
うんうん。これで君たちもルーアン支部の所属というわけだ。いやー、この忙しい時期によくルーアンに来てくれたよ。もう逃がさないから
The
ね。
face. I have a bad feeling about this. From what I've heard so far, it sounds like you're seriously understaffed. Something happened?
事件というほどじゃないけどね。実は今、王家の偉い人がこのルーアン市に来ているのさ。
The royal family? You mean the queen?
まさか。王族の一人であるのは間違いない
So
そう
someone from
だ
the
けど
royal
ね。
family is here in
なんで
Ruan.
もルーアン市の視察にいらっしゃったんだとさ。
Whoa, that's pretty crazy. But I still don't get why you're
なん
short-handed.
といっても王家の一員だ。万が一のことがあるといけないとダルモア市長がえらく心配してね。ルーアン市街の警備を強化するよう依頼に来たんだよ。
That explains why we were discussing upstairs. I think he would request more security for the whole city.
まあ確かに港の方には跳ねっ返りの連中がいるからね。そちらの方に目を光らせてほしいとい
Yeah,
うこ
the
とだろう。
delinquents. If they get involved, then if they get involved, then they're going to cause trouble,
知っているのかい？
and it would affect Ruan as a whole. Yep. So we had to run in with those three.
総国閣の奥に行ったのか。あそこはレイブンと名乗ってる
The
不良グループの
Ravens.
たまり場なんだ。君たちに絡んできたのはグループのリーダー格を務める青年たちだろ
The Ravens, huh? Cool name for a bunch of
う。
losers.
少し前まではおとなしかったんだが、最近タガが緩んでるみたいでね。市長の心配ももっともなんだが、こちとら地方全体をカバーしなくちゃならないんだ。とまあそん
The
なわけ
mayor's
で
kind of putting a little too much pressure on the Bracer Guild. He's asking a lot of the Bracer Guild, but it is for good reason, but still, it's a really tall order. I sure hope we don't disappoint. Alright, we'll get right down to work first thing in the morning. Please don't hesitate to call on us if anything comes up.
よろしく頼むよ。
Looks like it is the sun is setting. Oh, it's already getting dark. Wow, look at that sunset. It really is exceptional. It looks great against the white buildings. I love it too. Oh, I believe it's almost time. Huh? Time for what? Yep, the bridge is raising. We're gonna get to see the bridge raise. Wow, this is incredible. Hey, how long does it stay up? I think about 30 minutes. It rises once in the early morning just before noon, and finally in the evening, staying up until the ships have passed. Those during the times when there are fewer people crossing the bridge. I've heard visitors are often bewildered the first time to see it. Oh, by the way, Estelle, Joshua, do you know where you'll be staying tonight? We can probably crash upstairs at the guild. That said, I'd like Charlotte to spend the night in a fluffy hotel bed. In that case, you might want to hurry and go book a room. It's tourist season currently, so rooms will be likely be booked quickly. Good point, we really should hurry. Let's go find a hotel. Well, I could find a hotel, but I want to go and shop first. Yep, Liberation News 4 is available, so let's grab that. Ooh, black cat ears and tail. I like two of those. Mint palm cover, let's grab that as well. And then let's exchange all that stuff with masks that we acquired to get our money back. And why don't we read up on the Libro News Issue 4, which is going to be talking about the end of the incident last chapter. Special features: Sky Pirates arrested, Lind incident resolved. All hostages safely rescued. The Royal Army's Intelligence Division successfully apprehended the notorious capitalist Sky Pirates hiding in the mountainous Bose region. All hostages held captive at the hideout have been rescued unharmed. Lind found an abandoned Ravenue mine. The airship Lind, which vanished weeks ago, was discovered abandoned in a desolate mine north of Ravenue village. Although the ship showed no signs of the kidnapped passengers, this crucial finding accelerated the investigation, leading to the pirates' recent capture and the hostages' safe return. Newly established Intelligence Division proves its worth. Led by the young and ambitious Colonel Richard, the information gathering and analysis abilities of the new Intelligence Division of the Royal Army played a vital role in locating the Sky Pirates' hideout. Meanwhile, General Morgan's Border Division tracked the criminals' movements, showcasing an effective collaboration between junior and senior officers in the operation's successful conclusion. We were on the scene at the moment of arrest. As the army intervened, soldiers shouted, "Royal Army, hands up!" to the stunned pirates attempting to flee by airship. Despite their resistance, the bandits were quickly subdued and apprehended, bringing the Lind down incident to a dramatic, satisfying close. Perhaps in shock, the pirate leader Don, 32, had a blank expression to the very end. Bracers also contributed to the operation. While the Intelligence Division's skills were vital to the operation's success, we cannot overlook the efforts of the bracers behind the scenes. Several hours before the army launched its operation, a small group of places used discreet, resourceful methods to infiltrate the Sky Pirates' hideout. Oh, that's us! Inside, they engaged the pirates in fierce combat, paving the way for the Royal Army to strike. This incredible, if an unexpected alliance between the guild and the army couldn't have happened at a more crucial time. Of course, they're leaving out that Olivier was involved, because he is not a bracer, just a civilian. Suspects transferred to Lyson Fortress. Key suspect Dawn and other pirate leaders have been transported to Lyson Fortress for interrogation. The military seized their small Imperial-made ship named Bobcat as evidence. Families relieved as hostages returned safely. In the wake of the successful operation, families of rescued passengers expressed immense relief. Mayor Maybelle of Bose said, "This is the best possible outcome. We extend our deepest gratitude to everyone involved." From General Morgan, who oversaw nightly command operations, to all our heroes in the who worked tirelessly behind the scenes, we at Libro News salute you. Society. Duke Dunnan visits the Ruan region. Duke Dunnan, nephew of Her Majesty the Queen, is set to embark on a personal visit to Ruan. Specific details regarding his trip destinations have not been made public. Society. Brazen Imperial Dines and Dashes. A luxury restaurant, Antrose, located in the northern district of Bose, became the target of an attempted dine and dash. A traveler from the Empire who proclaimed himself as a humble musician was apprehended at the scene. While it is highly unusual for someone to be imprisoned over dining and dashing, military officials explained the decision was made due to the substantial financial loss and apparently premeditated nature of the crime. Of course, this last part here is talking about Olivier drinking that expensive wine. So which is how he got arrested. But the fact that this issue also mentions Duke Dunnan the nephew of the queen, as that pretty much is the royal family member coming to Ruan that John mentioned. So yeah, the news issue actually reveals some future things, like kind of spoils some stuff. It's kind of weird, but it's kind of like questionable if I want to be reading these right away, but hey, I'm just gonna read them as they go. So you're bound to learn some things before you're meant to learn them. But more importantly, we got 100,000 Mira. Well, we got 100,000 Mira from, like, we got a reward for getting 100,000 Mira. If we got 100,000 Mira, that would be so good. We should also, I'm gonna also go to the Marble Factory. And nope, looks like the level 3 stuff is not available yet. But we can get Joshua's final slot, so there we go. Joshua now has all his slots available. And we can also make a Battle Suit Plus for Estelle. And then... Let me check. Let me see what. Okay, so Joshua got his alt color outfit now. Let me take a look at it. Yep, it essentially makes him gives him the Estelle colors. All right, let me check Joshua's ornament. So what do I want to put on for his last one? So if you do Defense 2, it's going to give him Stone Impact. Break 2, also Stone Impact. Poison Blade, nothing. Mine 2, Curia. HP 2 goes to Curia. I think I should maybe go with something that's not water, because Breeze Blade's already there, another line. Let me go with maybe... Fireball EX would be interesting. We can get Airstrike back with... We could get Airstrike back. Blind Blade's not going to do much. We can get... Oh, we can get Hellgates. Although that feels like something I want to give Estelle. Oh, we can get White Gehenna if we make an EP cut 2. Oh, snap. You know, I might actually just make an EP cut 2 just for Joshua to... Just so Joshua can have that, all those arts. That seems to be pretty useful. I'm actually gonna make it right now with these these EP cut ones that I'm not using. So I don't have to spend for Sepith. That I probably don't have after making after opening that last slot. So here we are. Joshua now has Hellgate, White Gehenna, and Clock Up EX. Some really good arts. And Estelle pretty much has the best Earth arts, while Joshua has the best Time arts. So I think that's how I'm gonna make this setup. Estelle will have the good Earth arts, Joshua will have the good Time arts. So, and then, but once we get the level 3 stuff, then this stuff can start having some more arts. But this will be how it will be for now. Elixirs of Magic. Oh, okay. So it gives 5 art ATS. I think I'll give that to Joshua then, because he just got a bunch of arts. Same with this Droplet of Magic. Okay, I'll give Estelle 2 of these and 1 of these to Joshua. And then, is there a weapon store nearby? Because I want to get some new weapons. Okay, I think it's upstairs. Or not? I guess not. Oh wait, I think the weapon store is back there, never mind. So we want to go out here. And then... I think, yeah, this is it. Joan Arms and Guards.
必要なものは
Hexagonal staff,
これにするわ。
and then base slards. But we actually don't need to buy the base slards because we got the skull daggers during our walk here, so we already have better weapons for Joshua. I'm gonna go ahead and sell the stun rod. I'm gonna go ahead and sell. Okay, so Sharon and Olivier's weapons, you might as well just sell them because they're not gonna come back to the party. So we're gonna sell everything here. And when they do come back to the party much later in the game, they're gonna have better weapons anyway. So there's literally no reason to keep their old weapons. Okay, now for defense, we actually already found better defensive stuff along the way. Rook boots and double spikes. No, I'm not gonna really bother with those. I'm already fine with the Strega J. I'm already fine with the Strega J's. Well, actually, I guess I can upgrade the Strega R+. Because yeah, it has one less speed, but it is gonna give some crit and some more arc defense. And I guess I could sell the leaky boots because those are basically just useless. I'm gonna sell away. Actually, nah. I guess I'll sell away the leather jacket and the B-side jumpsuit because those are not really that great anymore. They're kind of outdated. I'll keep these for now, but I'm probably gonna end up selling these later. Yeah, so I still got a new weapon, and Joshua has a new weapon as well. Chainmail plus... Yep, that's the best. I could give Estelle the battle suit, but Joshua has less defense, and he kind of needs it more than Estelle. But it's possible we might end up finding something else for Estelle later. And then Grow Ring and Work Helmet, yeah, we'll leave those. Because Estelle already will resist status elements and this will give more defense. And this will just give Joshua a plethora of status resists. Let me see what the T-Anklet is. Oh, this gives 10 evade. I mean, I guess if I want to make Joshua an evade tank, I could do that. I could make him that. But I think for now this is fine. I mean, just to give more speed. Yeah, nah, I'll leave it as is. If I need to switch later on, if things get really bad, then I'll do so, but for now, I think I'm okay. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Yeah, I'll save just before we book the room. Welcome to Hotel Blanche. Do you have a reservation? No, we don't, but are there any rooms still available? You arrived at just the right moment. The reservation for the top floor suite was just cancelled. I could book you there for the night if that would suit you. Top floor suite, huh? Sounds pretty sweet. Sounds pretty sweet. Will that be pretty expensive? Since there was a cancellation, you may have it for the same price as the regular room. Besides, unless I'm mistaken, the two of you are bracers. We rely on your guild office, so please allow us to offer you a discount. That's an offer too good to refuse. Alright then, we'd like that room, please. Of course. You certainly lucked out there, Estelle and Joshua. Well then, I believe it's time for me to head back to the academy. I really must hurry or I may miss the dormitory curfew. Oh right, you said you had to be back by sundown. Aw, I wanted to hang out some more, but I guess rules are rules. Shall I walk with you back to the academy? Thank you, but it's alright, I know the way back by heart. Yep, so Chloe is returning back to the campus. Thank you for letting me accompany you today. Oh please, we're the ones who should be thanking you. She's right, we truly appreciate all your help today. Oh no, I didn't do much. By the way, you mentioned you would be staying in Ruan for some time, did you not? If you're free, would you like to come to our school festival next weekend? School festival? From its name, I'm assuming it's some kind of special event. Yes, it's a festival organized by the students with the school's permission. It's a tradition of the Royal Academy. Oh, I love those kinds of events. Will there be food stalls and shows? Of course there will be. They're all very well prepared. Count me in, no way am I missing that. Actually, can we help with your festival? Estelle, didn't you just hear John mention they're really busy now? Oh, yeah, I did. Well, maybe we could take one day off to visit the festival. So let's work hard until then, okay? Fine. Estelle, Joshua, I think it's time I headed back to the day. I hope to see you again soon. Likewise, see you. Take care on your way home. Alright, and that is the last we'll see of Chloe for today. She has such a charming aura, she's so dignified yet reliable. If I were a guy, I'd definitely fall for her. Well, that aside, she does seem to be a genuinely kind person. I doubt she has any ulterior motives. Of course not, don't love her with that Sky Pirate girl from before. Anyway, today really was our day. We met some great people and even got a nice room on the top floor. Maybe seeing Sega the Lookout Minori brought us some good luck. Yeah, you had your bracer badge stolen right after you saw that. Shall we go ahead and drop off our luggage in the room? Yeah, top floor, here we come! Yep, off to the top floor. I stayed in a suite once and it was awesome. I wish it would be really cool if I could stay in one again, but that's not something that you would be able to do every day, every strip. Wow, this room is huge! Oh, so this is the bedroom. The top floor and it's a suite too. I'm starting to feel a little guilty about staying here for the regular room rate. Hey, they offered it to us, we might as well make the most of it. Look at that view, guys. That's an awesome view. Sunset. Oh wow, it even has a great balcony. Yeah, the view is spectacular. But man, it really does feel like a bit too much for just us. I wish Dad were here. Right. Really, what could he be doing? Did you hear that? Yeah, it sounded like it came from inside. Oh boy. There he is.
それなりの広さだしちょうどもいい。気に入った。滞在中はここを使うことにする。
閣下、お待ちくださいませ。この部屋にはすでに利用客がいるとのこと。予定通り市長殿の屋敷に滞在なさってはいかがですか。
黙れフィリップ。あそこは海が見えぬではないか。
His voice? Okay, well, I guess I could say his voice is funny. It's kind of hilarious like before, but I don't know. I think the original is still better. The original one was still funnier. The original voice was still funnier. What kind of nonsense question is that? Who are you, old man? Why'd you barge into our room?
まあよい。お前たちがこの部屋の利用客か？ここは私がルーアン滞在中のプライベートルームとして使用する。とっとと出ていくがよい。
Seriously? What are you talking about? Why do we have to be the ones to leave? We'd appreciate an explanation.
これだから無知猛昧な庶民は困るのだ。この私が誰だかわからぬというのか?
Not a clue. All I see is a middle-aged man with a weird haircut. Estelle, that's just rude. Call it a unique haircut. Alright, it's all in the phrasing.
まあよい。耳をかっぽじって聞くがよい。私の名前はデュナン・フォン・アウスレーゼ。 リベール国主アリシア2世陛下の甥にして
And
公
if you're
爵位を授けられし者で
and
あ
if you
る
remember from that LeBron news issue we read, Duke Dunnan is that Duke Dunnan would be here in Ruan, and here he is.
驚きのあまり声
This
も
is
ない
the
よう
Duke
だな
Dunnan that LeBron
だ
news
が
mentioned.
これで分かっただろう部屋を譲れというその訳が
That's brilliant, old man. You're killing me over here. Are you seriously telling me that you're the Queen's nephew? Stop that, Estelle. It's rude to laugh that hard. Maybe he was trying to lighten the mood with that joke.
こやつら
誠に失礼ながら閣下のおっしゃることは真実です。
What?
これは申し遅れました。私、公爵閣下のお世話をさせていただいている。
Oh, okay. Well, I guess Philip is fine. Philip's voice, new voice is fine. I mean, his old voice isn't too remarkable. Oh, I see.
その私の名誉にかけてしかと保証させていただきまする。
Yeah, he's essentially just service done. Yeah, Philip's voice is... I never really grew attached to Philip's voice or anything, so I'm fine with this
こち
one.
らにおわす方はデュナン公爵。正真正銘、陛下のお遺語に当たられます。
There's no way, but putting aside the bowl cut guide, this bullet journal seems like a genuine article. Thinking of it, John did mention something about a member of the royalty visiting Ruan.
参ったか次期国王に定められたこの私に部屋を譲る栄誉をくれてやるのだこのような機会めったにあるものではないぞ
Like heck it is. Just because you're royalty doesn't mean you can force people to...
あ、いや、お嬢様方、どうかお待ちくださいませ。
Huh?
しばしお耳を拝借。失礼ながらお嬢様方にお願いしたき儀がございます。これで部屋をお譲りいただけませぬか。
Mr. Butler! That's far too generous.
閣下は一度言い出したらてこでも動かないお方。それもこれも閣下をお育てした私めの不徳の致すところ。どうかどうか。
I guess it can't be helped. If you really need it that much, we'll give you the room. But we don't need the mirror. No, I want the mirror! I want to save all my trouble! It's fine, really. We were thinking this room was a bit too much for us anyway. Good luck babysitting that old man, though.
お嬢様方、どうもありがとうございます。
こら、私をのけ者にして何をこそこそ喋っているのだ
Nothing at all. My apologies for the disturbance. We'll give you the room to you, Your Grace.
おお、そうか。最初から素直にそう言えばいいのだ。その謙虚な心がけをこれからも忘れるでないぞ。
Unbelievable. Now, if you'll excuse us. I see. I had informed His Grace the Duke that you had already taken the room, but... Our most sincere apologies. I never expected anything like this. Oh no, don't worry. This is all the selfish Duke's fault anyway. By the way, do you have any other rooms available? You'd be just fine with a regular one. Well, the last room was taken just a short while ago. Ag! Seems we've underestimated the tourist season. Please do not worry, we take full responsibility for this incident. I will personally arrange alternative lodgings for the two of you.
Yo! なんか困ってるみたいだな。
Well, so much for that suite.
エステル、
Welcome back, Niall.
空賊アジトで会って以来だな。
Niall? Good evening, I didn't expect to run into you here.
そりゃこっちのセリフだぜ。お前さんたちもルーアンに来ていたとは思わなかった。それよりどうした？何かトラブルでもあったかよ。
We're here because... Yep. We lost the sweet the Duke Dunnan of all people.
相変わらず面白いことに巻き込まれてるじゃねえか。
This is actually pretty serious.
そういうことなら話は早い。俺の部屋に泊めてやるよ。
Huh?
ベッドに空きがあるからな。いや、フロントさん、それでも構わないだろ。
Of course not. It would be an enormous help to us as well.
よし、決まりだな。地下1階の奥の部屋だ。遠慮せずについてこいよ。
So we're going from a suite at the top floor to a room being shared with someone else in the basement. Do you think this is okay? He's the one who offered. If anything, I think it would be rude of us to refuse. He'll probably ask for some juicy info in return, though. Yeah, no kidding. Well, I guess that's just the price we have to pay. Yeah, alright, so it's already been 4 hours, but this is pretty much about to be the end of the first day. So and some big stuff is gonna happen. So, you know, it may as well be a good thing to end on, just seeing well, I guess technically this will be the second day, because the first day was staying in Crowland Pass. But I'm gonna count this as the end of the first day. Thanks for letting us stay with you, but... what's the catch? Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I owe you big time for that scoop the other day. Consider this my way of saying thanks. You mean the scoop about the Sky Pirates? How did it go down? It sold like hotcakes! Especially my article about Colonel Richard and the Intelligence Division's achievements. That was a huge hit! It almost feels like I can earn more from the Colonel's section than all the Sky Pirate stuff. He's that popular, huh? Rumor has it even got a medal from the Queen for his role in dealing with that incident. Apparently his popularity in the capital is through the roof. And we've got plans for an exclusive interview too. That's impressive. Well, with his handsome looks and that smart, dependable vibe he's got, it's understandable he's so popular. And I gotta say, after talking to him one-on-one, he's a pretty likable guy. But you know... what's wrong? Forget it. Thanks to the article, I got a huge bonus and I'm finally free from babysitting duty. Colonel Richard really did me a solid. When you say free from babysitting, do you mean Dorothy? Oh, now that you mention it, she's not here with you? I was just watching over her as part of her training. But with that last scoop, our partnership is officially over. I'm kind of worried about leaving her on her own like that. Not another word, I've been trying not to think about that. Anyway, I'm using that bonus to enjoy a little vacation right now. So I say we're up to another scoop, aren't you? I know, it's the Duke, right? You mean Duke Dunnan. Shame what he did to you two. From what I've heard, he's a pretty wild guy, the black sheep of the royal family. Rumor has it that Queen Alicia has her hands full with him too. I'm honestly not surprised. Only he called himself the heir to the throne. Wait, was he serious about that? No way am I calling that weird old man your majesty. Well, it's true the Queen's getting on in years and he does have a strong claim to the throne. It's been some time since her son passed away. I'm not sure people would be thrilled with the idea of the Duke becoming king, though. You're less informed than I expected, Niall. Does that mean this scoop is about something else? Right on the mark. Man, you're as sharp as ever, kid. The answer is yes, but I won't say anything else. It's a pretty big scoop, you know? Honestly, that's got me even more curious. Well, whatever, we're not the reporters here. We'll just look forward to reading your article. Yeah, just leave it to me. By the way, you two haven't had dinner yet, have you? Come along, my treat. What, really? Thank you very much. Alright, so we had some dinner with Niall. And he ended up getting drunk, of course. Alright, so that's gonna be the end of the first day. Now we're gonna have a look at the orphanage, apparently.
It's 黒いものが多いのは元気な子が多い証拠かしら。さてと、そろそろ休みますか。エイドスよ。あの子たちに健やかなる明日を与えたまえ。何かしら、この音は。薪をくべる時のような。それにこの匂い。まさか。
Well, well, well. Looks like it's an arson.
みんな起きて。うわあ、ごめん、もうしません。
あれクラムったら何寝ぼけてんのよ。
ポーリー、ダニエル、早く起きなさい。
どうしたの？先生、ちょっと怖いよ。
火事です。
本当
？1階におりますよ。慌てず大急ぎで先生についてきなさい。
Well, someone has set fire to the orphanage.
うわ、なんだこれ。
煙くさい。怖いよ。
Yeah, this is insane. Oh no, the roof.
そんな。ああ、エイドスよ。どうかこの子たちだけでも。
Well, arson just struck the orphanage, and the orphanage is burned down. Ugh, my head hurts. You're totally hungover, huh? You got tipsy so easily, you really should have eased off the alcohol last night. Want me to go buy some medicine? Nah, I'm good. Well, then I gotta go gather some material. Okay, thanks for letting us stay last night. For the meal as well. Well, if you come across any interesting stories, just let me know. I'm gonna be in Ruan for a while. See ya, kids. Well, there's an interesting story that just happened last night. Well, then shall we head to the guild? Let's. We should ask John to get us some work. Oh, snap! Xdialga, thank you for the follow.
あれってもしかして。
リンデ号だね。
Oh, there's the Lin! You can actually see the Lin flying now! That's awesome!
感慨深いかも。ねえ、ヨシュアもそう思わない？
そうだね。
That's so awesome, man. You can see you can watch the Lin take off.
遊撃士の仕事なんだろうな。
That's amazing. And the Lin's, I think the Lin's heading for bows, I think, because the Lin goes clockwise. Alright, let's go ahead into the bows, I almost said bows, the Ruan branch. Let's report what we have so first. And let's talk to John proper. Morning, John. Good morning. Hey, good morning. Thanks for showing up. Of course, we promised we would after all. Are there any tasks we can take on? Oh, lots and lots, and I'm going to have to do them all, but which one should I pick first? Please keep it reasonable. Whoops, hold on a moment. Hello, this is the Bracer Guild. Oh, from the White Magnolia, I wasn't expecting a call from you. Man, I'm surprised you were able to use that old communicator. What? I see, that's very unfortunate. Yes, I know, I'll send over our bracers right now. What's wrong? Did something happen? Yes, I'm not sure if it was an accident or a crime, but a fire broke out of the orphanage along the seaside way last night. What? Seriously? The owner of the inn in Minoria went out of his way to call us. It was a place called Mercia Orphanage. Do you know the place? Know the place? We just visited there yesterday. So are the matron and the children there safe? I don't know. I'd like the two of you to go to the orphanage and find out what you can. Can I ask you two to do that? Of course! We'll head to the orphanage right away. Thanks, I'm counting on you. There are a few more requests I'd like to assign to you, but none of them seem urgent, so I'll leave the decision up to you.
どうして火事なんて。
So it looks like, so yep, now we have the news reaching Estelle and Joshua that the orphanage is burned down. So let's take a look at the requests first. We got key keeping, prototype pursuit, Aina Causeway monster near Azure. Okay. All right. I don't know what to feel about Aina Causeway, because the original name was Orion Causeway. Aina belongs to a character's name. Aina's a character name, not a road name. Alright. We'll have to, well, that's not the time nor place to argue about that. Instead, we're gonna head out, and we're gonna call it here. So... Mercy? What's Mercy? Oh, okay. Art spec. Wow, that gives a ton of water. That puts quite a lot of water step in. Oh shoot! You know, maybe. What if I put it on here? Oh, I'll get to. Oh. Well, I'm gonna lose art strength if I do this, though. Hold on, is the Orbital Factory gonna be updated? Oh, no, can I upgrade the hexagonal staff? Oh my god. Okay, well, Estelle could potentially get a bunch of water arts. She's not gonna lose anything. I mean, honestly, Estelle needs. I mean, honestly, we do need some. We do need some better water arts. Joshua doesn't really have much, and I mean, mine too. Estelle's not. I mean, the thing is, Estelle isn't really supposed to be a powerful art user, but she could be. But I think I'm gonna. I'm gonna give Estelle the Mercy Quartz for now, because that will give her Tira and Blue Impact, so we actually have some better water arts. That's actually really based that we got that now. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna be calling it here. It's almost past 12:30 in the morning. But yeah, this was a pretty good session. Like, we made it to Ruan. We got some new quartz. We met some new characters, and pretty much we already know what we got to do next, because we got some quests to do. We got an orphanage to investigate, and we also, you know, we got to play as a new character, Agate. So, you know, all in all, even though this is only a 4-hour stream or so, I think we covered quite a bit of Chapter 2. Of course, we're only beginning Chapter 2 because we got a whole chapter ahead of us, but hey, that'll be for next time that we'll knock out. I don't think we're gonna beat Chapter 2 next time. I think we'll just probably do a majority of it. So, yeah, I think that's how it's gonna go. I guess I could just take care of these quests. I could just, like, take care of these quests and... I think we'll investigate the orphanage first and then we'll take care of the quests. Because I think investigating the orphanage is a top priority. And these quests have medium deadlines, so none of them are going to expire before... None of them will go to expire before it's too late. So, yeah. Alright, so I think that's gonna be it. Thank you guys for watching, and... yeah, I know this was kind of a shorter stream, but... you know, you can get some progress. You can get progress done, even in just 4 to 4.5 hours. So, Yep, I will see you guys next time, and we're going to continue with more Trails in the Sky first chapter. We're going to be going all in on chapter 2. And everybody, peace.